Hello? Guys? Starting YouTube streams is so freaking scary. I have to like wait for the, the latency. So I'm sitting there talking, like a solid 10 seconds I'm sitting there talking and nobody acknowledges it. I'm like, okay, I'm sure they're gonna hear me eventually. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hi, chat! I'm not muted, shut up. I can see my... I can see my OBS thing, okay? I see my OBS thing. I know I'm not muted. Oh my god, hi! Let me ping the Discord. Keep forgetting to do that. Oh man, you guys. It's like every day it just gets worse, doesn't it? Yeah, everyone had stream ping. Stream now. We're gonna play train games today. It's gonna be fucking awesome, but goddamn, guys. Goddamn. Oh, wait, I can't say that if I want to be monetized. I'm not monetized yet, so I guess I can still cuss. Yeah, I don't even know. Wow. It's so bad, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so bad. I need to put in my eye drops. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's so much. The newest 2 posts are even crazier. What are the... Listen. My timeline is a little bit screwed up right now. Whoa, my eyes. Okay, they're fine, they're fine. I burn a little bit. But... Oh, man, you guys. Oh, it's so fucking... I mean, freaking grim. It's a good thing I'm not monetized! Me putting my eye drops in. Yeah, exactly like that. Well, for those who didn't see it, yeah. For those who didn't see it, a couple hours ago, Cinder posted a... It's not an apology. It's not an apology because she doesn't apologize to anybody until the end of the document. It's not an apology. That's not what it is. It's more of an acknowledgement, less than an apology. Not an acknowledgement of her doing anything wrong, an acknowledgement of her boyfriend doing everything wrong. So, oh my god, it's so, I don't know, I think, honestly guys, I was too busy playing gacha games on my phone. So, I didn't even know that, she had posted something until I had gotten messages from like 3 different people like, dude, it's cooked. Dude, it's so bad. Dude, she's so cooked. Like, I was too busy playing Arknights. You guys have to respect that. I was laying in bed playing Arknights. Why? You expect me to keep up with current events, dude? I don't know. Honestly, you guys, after I ended stream last night, I kind of just sat there and I was like, wow. Like, I didn't even do anything after I ended stream last night. I was just like with my thoughts. I was like, man. You know, like that. I was just laying in bed. I was like, man. So that's how it goes on the thinker. I didn't know. I wasn't even doom scrolling. I was just laying in bed thinking. I was like, thinking. It's just one of those things, man. It's just one of those things. That's just how it goes. I ain't reading all that, bro. Yeah, I was doom thinking. It's pretty common. I don't know. But I had a conversation with one of my friends who's not a VTuber. Does not work for VTubers. Just one of my friends that happens to watch VTubers. Cause I kind of wanted like that sort of perspective. You know, on like that whole situation. What did they say? Hold on. What did they say? No screenshots, obviously, because this is just like my friends. It was, let me see. They said, I'm reading about the Cinder drama, and it's turning me into the Joker, dude. And I said, dude, no, don't read about it. Because so many people are getting the nihilistic doomer mindset that's like, yeah, every VTuber is just a piece of shit and hates everyone and is like evil. I cussed again, I'm sorry. We're only 5 minutes in. And it's like they're all evil and they're all nasty behind people's backs and they're all evil. Don't worry about it, kitten. And they said, I just think people are like very sensitive when their cute girls doing cute things hobby gets revealed to actually be nothing more than a business for these women, and I am one of those people. Which, like, I guess I understand. You know? I guess I understand. I can understand that. Is there a VTuber mafia? Allegedly. No worries about the cursing, it's fine in short bursts. Ah! Oh. Business is business. I'm gonna make that, I don't even know if you can make things banned terms in YouTube chats, but I'm gonna make that a banned term in my chat. I don't know if you can actually do that though. But man, I was, Tentacules, thank you for following me on Twitch! Twitch.tv! Twitch.tv/Miia. Yay. Also, guys, don't even worry. Don't even worry, guys. No sadness because freaking... Even if Twitch doesn't let me stream, well, in a literal sense, they are allowing me to stream. Yes, physically, I can start a stream, but even if Twitch doesn't clarify as to whether I can be punished for streaming while my alt is banned, it doesn't really matter because they did not give me the front page slot for my birthday, lol. So no worries there. I guess. I'll censor my YouTube VODs because this is the awesome thing about YouTube VODs, you guys. You can like censor stuff in the VODs. Can you delete your alt? No, I can't log into my alt because it's banned. Yeah, we can't be sad. We've got balloon animals. Look, we still have our beautiful... We still have our beautiful... I'm putting it up on the screen. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my camera? Is my camera tilted at me? No. Oh yeah, it's right behind my head. Don't worry, guys. We still have our beautiful balloon animal. Slightly smaller, slightly squishier than it was yesterday because I just let it sit on my desk. Yay! Don't be sad! Don't be sad! We have balloon animals! Don't be sad! This is your... Jingle some keys. My keys... I don't keep my keys in my room. I keep them by the door so I don't, like, misplace them. I don't have any keys. Oh, you know what I can jingle? Okay, maybe not that one. You guys hear that? Maybe not this one. Maybe if I could jingle literally any other keychain that I owned, it would be alright. But this... I know you can't see it. It's my... It's my Luca Kaneshiro keychain. Let me find a different one. Which, for the record, that was a steal. That keychain was a freaking steal. Because the artist that I bought it from, like, made her Niji Sanji. This was, like, during the Niji Sanji drama. Big drama. And she had discounted her Niji Sanji keychains by, like, a lot. So it was incredibly... Yeah, it was literally... I have a Rosemi one somewhere in my keychain stack. I do have, like, quite a large amount of keychains, but I feel like my Rosemi one was over here. Maybe she might be under my tax document, so I don't know if it's worth digging her up. But what's a better keychain to jingle? Oh, here's a... Oh, these are all bad keychains to jingle. I have my Mume one. I have my freaking Mume one that somebody gave me at Anime New York City. I don't know who he was, the guy who gave it to me. I have no idea who he was, but he said he liked my cosplay. He liked my cosplay, so he gave me a Mume and a Fuawa keychain. These are official merch. I'm jingling. Are you guys listening? I'm jingling. Yeah. Yeah, at not at Anime New York City. It was at the Breaking Dimensions concert. He gave me a Mume and a Fuawa. Because I was dressed up as Mokoko. That thing was really, man. That Breaking Dimensions was really funny too. Because, I don't know, man. It was really funny. I was like looking for Abby. And so, that Hololive concert, basically, it was like in a venue here. And then there was a line that went around the block like this. Like literally around like the entire block next to the venue. And I was looking for Abby because we were like combining our friend groups when we met up there. But I didn't know where like Abby and his friends were. So I was like running up and down the line trying to find him. And the people would like cheer. And cause I had like my pen light. I was waving my pen light. I was like on FaceTime with Abby and I'm like, I have my pen light in the air. You will see me. If you see me, you will see me. And like, so people were like cheering when I was running up and down the line. And then Domo tried to interview me because I was a cosplayer. And I was like, no, homie, I'm a VTuber. You can't interview me, I'm sorry. It was really funny. It was really, really funny, actually. But that's the story. That's the story of my Mume keychain. My Mume Chinese New Year keychain. Jingling. Jingling it! Jingling it! Anyways, so now you're focused. Now you guys are focused, right? Now you guys are focused. I have to open my new Diet Coke. I finished my last Diet Coke today. Are we locked in? We're locked the fuck in now? I mean, freak. Freak. We're locked the freak in, guys. You have my full attention for another 20. Focus. Here. Focus here. Right here. My 3-liter Diet Coke. No, it's a 500 milliliter Diet Coke. My elixir. It's my elixir, man. I need it to live. I really do. Can I get Subway Surfers? That Subway Surfers gift that I have on my computer to put on stream crashes my OBS sometimes, though. I don't know what's wrong with it, but that Subway Surfers gift has crashed my OBS like twice. Diet Coke makes you bald? Is that true? Evidence does not definitively prove a causal relationship. Some sources suggest there may be a link between aspartame and hair loss, but it's not 100% confirmed. It's not 100% confirmed. Yeah, okay, okay, well. It's male pattern baldness, guys. It's not for women. It's for it's for all of these papers that I'm seeing. It's for male pattern baldness. I'm not going bald. I'm not going bald. I'm not. I'm not going bald. I have plenty of hair, Copium. Guys, I have so much hair. Crash the damn bike. I mean, dang. You can't be saying that, white baby. You can't. That's exactly why we are concerned. I had mustache! I'm not going bald. No. Okay, show me. No. I want articles. Alright, we gotta go on fucking Google Scholar, my favorite. Aspartame hair loss. Alright. Look. Look, okay? This is... My phone just went off. For what? Nothing. See, this isn't necessarily hair loss. Okay, this is fucking up the skin structure of a rat. Let's see, this is from 2023. Let's see. Oh my god, this is so small! Oh, there it is. It's so small. I think they should stop studying artificial sweeteners and just let people enjoy what they want. I think they should, if I want to drink Diet Coke every single day, which I do drink Diet Coke every single day. Not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think drinking one diet soda every day. Dude, I'm like Northern Lion. It's linked to cancer too. And you want to know something about stuff being linked to cancer? I found out that the face wash that I swear by, what does it contain? It contains like a low concentration of benzoyl peroxide. I swear by face washes with this in it, you know what? It can give you like fucking lymphoma. Allegedly. Allegedly, within the last few months, I think they did a study that found that it like, it's like if it's exposed to high temperatures for extended periods of time, it can increase the risk. Whatever. Do I care? No. Do I leave the bottle of soap in the shower? Yeah, I do. I don't care. I don't care. It's my face wash. It's like, realistically, the chance of it doing that is so low anyways. It's still prescribed by dermatologists. Yeah, I mean, like you see, you know all those, like, commercials on TV you see for, like, medicines where they're like, tell your doctor if you have a history of medullary thyroid cancer or whatever, because all of these medicines are, like, linked to like, they can cause cancer. And people still take them, though. I mean, it's, like, low. We're all yeah, exactly. We're all gonna die anyways, so, I mean, I'm gonna do what I want. I'm gonna drink Diet Coke. I'm gonna use my cancer face wash. I don't care. I don't care. I do drink water. I think water is amazing, but Diet Coke, I think for me, now that I'm on a bit better of a sleep schedule, Diet Coke gives me the perfect balance of caffeine to liquid consumed. Oh yeah, delicious. It gives me, so I don't drink energy drinks anymore, but I still like absolutely need caffeine. I don't want to stream less. Yeah, YouTube's got me making getting a full 8 hours. Yeah, it has caffeine in it. 64 milligrams. So it's got, we do like the math or whatever. It's like, you drink like three like bottles of Diet Coke is the caffeine content of a Celsius. And it's like a little bit less than the caffeine content of a cup of coffee. So, it's like, so I don't go like cold turkey from caffeine and have like headaches all the time, because that's what Mari said happened to her when she tried to stop drinking Monster. But, cup of coffee. But, it's like the perfect amount to just keep the little receptors going, so that they know that I'm getting, so that I know I'm getting a little bit of coffee, or not coffee, caffeine. The Monster. Someone say turkey? Yeah, because it's literally a drug. That's true. Oh my gosh, you guys! I'm so freaking sad. Look at my entire Twitter feed. If you guys want to know what my Twitter feed looks like, here's a perfect example of what my Twitter feed looks like. Drama. Larson leak. Drama. Beautiful women. Lumi getting microwaved. Lumi getting microwaved. Whoa! Beautiful, beautiful woman. Beautiful women. Drama. 100 men versus 1 gorilla. Alright, I've been seeing so much shit about, I mean, wait, yeah, I can say that. I've been seeing so much stuff about the 100 men versus 1 gorilla. And I think people are insane. Okay, here's the thing. I can understand if they're saying 100 men versus 1 gorilla in the sense that one guy goes up, the gorilla mauls him to death, and then the next guy goes up. Maybe the gorilla could win that, but if you're talking like 100 dudes mobbing one giant silverback gorilla, that gorilla's obviously gonna die. Gorillas regularly lose to small groups of chimpanzees. Yeah, but I think chimpanzees have an innate evil in their soul that makes them have a bit of an inherently higher power level than other primates. Just because they're capable of pointed malice. Even if it was one at a time, the gorilla would get tired before it got everyone. I guess I've never really seen a gorilla fight. I'd be a little scared. Yeah, humans are pretty evil too. But the thing is, the chimpanzee's arms can like rip off people's faces. Also, 80 Pie, thank you for the subscription. And Valentine's Eve, thank you for the subscription! The documentary Chimp Empire. My favorite chimp-related documentary I saw was the lady who got mauled by... She was American. She got mauled by her friend's pet chimpanzee and had to get, like, God, this was, like, 2010s, wasn't it? But she had to get, like... I can't remember if she was the first recipient of it, or if she was just one of the first recipients, but she had, like, a face transplant. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, you guys. I don't get, like, the... What is it? Like, the uncanny valley, you know, feeling anymore when I see people with, like, really, like, fucked up, like, disfigured faces. It was crazy that they used the gorilla's face for the transplant. Yeah, but those monkeys, what I'm saying is those monkeys are, like, insanely strong. So I can understand why a little group of chimpanzees could beat the shit out of a gorilla. But, like, look at this. It's all drama. Darkrai. My homie Kumo. This is my homie Kumo making my feed have at least one normal post in it. Ad Grok, is this true? Ad Gork, is this true? Oh, please be marine. Fuck, please be marine. Oh, wait, so that's how you do it. You just click it. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna hope that marine is in this. Alright, am I on it? Is my mouse on it? My mouse is on it. No! Let me try it again. Close my eyes so it's authentic. Guys, I'll do this until I get Hosho Marine. Ah! Yes! It's fate. It's fucking fate. It's fucking fate. 3rd time's the charm, baby. That's my wife. Oh my gosh, chat! Actually, I'm really excited to show you guys. Well, I'm a little bit sad because I literally don't have the space to display it, but I was so excited. Finally, from October. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, finally from October. I've been waiting for this for so long. Oh my gosh, you can see my Diet Coke. I don't have anywhere to display it, so I'm a little bit sad, but as soon as I do get the space for it, it's going right in my display case. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Can I get it to turn on? Will it turn on? Or do I have to replace the battery first? I think I might have to replace the battery in it first. But I got my marine pen light, bro. I got my marine pen light. It's pretty small. From her concert. Yeah, I can do balloon animals. I did that one yesterday. I got my marine penlight. Ole mole. Yeah, I hope I get to see her in concert someday so I can use it. That's my dream. I want to see Hosho Marine. I want to see Hosho Marine at a live concert someday. Now show the Diet Coke. You guys already saw my Diet Coke. Yeah, and I also got her friends with you. Yeah, anyways. Yeah! Ugodaki. Yeah, dude. You think I haven't seen it? Drama. Markiplier. Drama. Mega Milk. Boop, 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 boop. Drama. Ugodaki. Yeah, but going to Japan is like, I don't know. Oh, you guys my camera's still on. Oh my god, there's my Diet Coke. Whoever wanted to see the Diet Coke, there's your Diet Coke. I thought the camera was turned off. Hi, bitch! I am Cinder. It's like all drama. It's all drama. Northern Lion. Wizard posting. Sorcerer posting. Yeah, see, Demi said exactly what I said in my tweet today. Like, literally the first step is making a genuine apology and accept that you're in the wrong. But, you know, some people just can't do that. I love fake sugar. I do! Chow is telling me that aspartame is gonna make me go bald, but I don't believe it.
Drop it all. Dude, that was 2 years ago. Can you please just drop it already, please? I'm not proud of it, so quit mention.
Alright. Yeah, and I was really sad because, I saw this post, like, right... Actually, I didn't even see it. One of my friends sent it to me. Like, right before I started streaming and I read it, it just made me so sad. It made me so sad. Holy essaying. I actually didn't read this yet. I did not read this yet. 7 pages. Good fucking lord. Now, my first observation seeing this is that... Okay. From what I know, everybody who's been replying to her is saying that it's not genuine and she's not taking any accountability. And that kind of sets off some, like, alarm bells in my head because there's not a single, like, screenshot anywhere in this. So, I have to at least assume she's not denying anything that was said in any of those screenshots. TLDR. TLDR, she threw Red under the bus. This is like the 8th Harry Potter book, dude. Exactly. I don't know. It was just like really sad for me to see. She blames him for her actions in the first paragraph. Damn. Yeah, Red has been my co-content creator since I began making content. We've been in a relationship since the start. It's no secret. Many VTubers choose to keep their public and personal lives separate, and I'm no different. As of yesterday, he's no longer working with me, and I have not extended... Wait. Okay, so she fired him yesterday or whatever, right? That's how her post went. She, like, fired him. She's like, he's no longer my manager. Yeah. He's no longer my manager. And she's not discussed any of this with him. So she fired him, but she hasn't, like... Okay. Copy and paste the whole thing. Jason did this with the Sarah drama. Copy and paste the whole thing in a chat GPT and it summarizes it. Holy shit. Wait, can I say that yet? Shit. YouTube standards are like, mess with my brain so... They mess with my brain so much. So, where our personal situation is between us privately, that makes sense. Whatever. After years of working on everything together, his hyper-business-oriented lookout warped my view of what it is I should be doing and what should be important to me. So, I don't know. The one thing that's, like, kind of crazy to me is, like, you can't... I don't know. You can't say, like, it's his fault I was talking about hating my friends. You can't say it's his fault that I don't like these people and see a competition with them. You can't say it's his fault that you feel that way about other people. You know, you have to form those are like the kinds of things that you can only, like, form yourself. Oh my god, I saw a freaking DS. Trigger Point, are you in here? I saw a DSP clip the other day on Twitter, and it was like, I can't even remember exactly what it was, but it was like very laughable, and I was like, oh my god, I need to tag Trigger Point in this. He would think that's hilarious. And then so I clicked on the tweet, and you had already commented on it. This motherfucker knows, dude. This motherfucker knows all the lolcow stuff that's going on, man. In regards for Nanolis, the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hope I didn't like any... Hope I didn't like anything weird. When you drop a generational brown and get a phantom wipe. I need to find Nano's post. This one is a banger. This one is a banger, by the way. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Damn. So much stuff. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here it is. That was Luwin's post! That was Luwin's post that they quote retweeted! Okay, that they quote retweeted. Anyways. This is just going off the part of how Cinder was like, oh no, all of this is handled, only Red was the one handling this. When the crazy thing is, Nano, regardless, okay, benefit of the doubt, maybe Cinder did not see exactly what Red was saying to these people, okay. Well, Nano is still, like, sending screenshots of what Red said to Cinder, and she said, I understand what he means. It's just business. So she can't try to say that she had no idea what he was doing and that it was his fault, because people were literally sending her screenshots of what he said, saying like, hey, this, you know, seems kind of weird. She's like, no, I understand what he's saying. Yeah, just... yeah, the screenshots are all there. The Discord receipts they're super damning. Especially because everybody coming out against her has Discord receipts, and then she doesn't have anything. Like, it just doesn't make sense. So that's saying it was Red's fault. Red talked to her. It was Red's fault. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering projects with. Not an entire list. So, okay. That's really weird to just, you know, just like as an aside, you know, no. I didn't try to manipulate a bunch of people out of work, and I didn't actively sabotage a bunch of people. I was only actively sabotaging one person. Like, you can't minimize that. That doesn't make you sound any better. You know? Yeah, actually, and it's crazy that the one person she wanted to actively sabotage was Silvervale, who literally did not even know her. I know, and it's like somebody who didn't even know her. So, you know, she's like, yeah, no. She's like, no. When Nano messaged me, I was under the assumption it was only about Silvervale. So I said it was okay because we were only sabotaging the one person I didn't like. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That is pretty freaking bad. But it's just business. Screenshot of my DMs was from November. And da-da-da-da-da-da. I understand where he's coming from with this, but in the VTuber space, this isn't something we should have pursued. So she's saying, yeah, I agreed with him, but it's his fault for saying it in the first place. She said, at the time, I agreed with him, but it's his fault for even saying that. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous, man. And then it's like, okay. When talking about oh, man. So she had heard of Silvervale did the Sakura Wolf design. So that's where it started for Cinder, because Cinder wanted to be the Sakura Wolf. I've been watching your VODs for tinnitus. Thank you for your work. Yeah, I've heard that a lot, that I give people tinnitus. I feel like I might have tinnitus a little bit. Probably? So what? My name was originally going to be Ember, but Red came up with the name Cinder since it was a mix of Sin and Cinder, both hell and fire themed. It was only a coincidence that it ended up being similar to Silver. Nobody said anything about that. Right? I don't think anybody ever said anything about that. Like, how is that relevant? It's like, stuff like that, I feel like, is what's, like, destroying her credibility here. Because that's, like, irrelevant to the entire sort of drama of her having artists sabotage other people's careers. What an odd thing to say. But, you know, if this is, like, coming from her own words, it's like, she is definitely comparing herself, like, the rivalries of sorts that she's got going on with Silvervale is absolutely one-sided. Yeah. Since I started streaming, I've been ruthlessly compared to Silvervale, being called the discount version of her. I think regardless, okay, first of all, what I'm seeing from this, as somebody who, when I first started out VTubing, got compared to people who I am friends with a lot. Okay, I can say this, as somebody who, in my early days of VTubing, got compared to my friends a lot and literally got called the Walmart version of them so much. It is not that hard. It is not that hard to look past what obviously people who are trying to get a rise out of you are saying and just, like, ignore it and just, you know, continue to support your friends. It's normal, like, comparing video games or products. Dude, like, even freaking Pippa had, like, that whole meme where she was like, yeah, I'm Walmart Picora, or whatever. Like, dude, even somebody, like, as big as, Pippa had that meme, and it's not like, yeah, and it's not like Pippa was like, I fucking hate Picora, I need to see Picora fail. Am I a drama tuber now? No, absolutely not. We're gonna play Train Yard Builder. It's just, I don't really know how to explain it, but seeing stuff like this, there's like a few things that hit pretty close to home with this sort of stuff, you know? I think that's why this one gets me riled up, is because, one, people that I know are directly affected by it, and two, like, I read about it and I'm like, ooh. The draw, yeah, it's like in my freaking backyard, man. I don't know, but even if you, yeah, I don't know, even if you get called, like, Walmart whatever, or people are like, oh, you copy whatever. And I do remember, I had a really early VTuber model. I think when I started, what is it? When I first started, I had a lot of people, like, tell me that I was copying Lumi because I like to play strategy games. And then I had a VTuber model that had, like, I did, like, the Neon Beat style eyes. And then I had a bunch of people tell me that I was trying to copy Lumi after she got the Neon Beat model. But it's like, yeah, what did I do? I didn't go, grr, I fucking hate Lumi now. No, I love Lumi. She's like a freaking sister to me. So I just, like, you know, I kept doing my thing, and I kept being friends with my friends, and I'm like, what? Lemon Hands did this. I don't know, it's... And I've seen, like, a lot of doom posting on Twitter that's like, every VTuber that experiences this is gonna hate you behind your back. Every VTuber that goes to this is gonna be evil and hate you. It's like... That's not true. I think most people are inherently good at heart. Obviously, like, just doing this is not good. But I was accused of copying her design, her personality, and copying her laugh. Which is like... That is so natural! Like, that is so freaking natural. In VTubing, like, I don't know. Like, that is... I don't know, that's just like... It's going to happen, right? It's going to happen. It's unavoidable. But... And so there were so many people, whatever... Silvervale was mentioned in the original designing of my character when we explained why we were pivoting to something else. Okay. Like, this is very rent-free behavior. This is, like, insanely rent-free behavior. You know? I grew more and more resentful of Silver over time. So, like, yeah. Silver was not involved in this at all. It's just Cinder being like, yeah, I fucking hated her, I hated her, I hated her, I hated her. Yeah, imagine starting your career with a grudge and not just, like, for fun. And allegedly, Silvervale says she had no knowledge of, you know, Red shit-talking spite. The first thing she mentions is a debut teaser in 2022 that was apparently posted on the same day as her original debut, which I honestly don't know if at the time was intentional or not. I mean, see, she's, like, really minimizing this stuff. She's like, yeah, it could have been intentional. Can you explain the drama in Fortnite terms? Okay. Let me think. Let me think. It's like, okay, you're playing with your homie. Alright, you're doing duos with your homie on main, right? And then later, you're solo queuing. Is that the word? Is that the word? That's like, I don't know if that's the word for Fortnite. And then later that night, you're solo queuing. And then you get one pumped by somebody wearing your exact same outfit. And it's actually your bro from earlier's alt. I think that's the best way I could, like, explain that in Fortnite terms. My duo copied my skin fit and I actively griefed him. Exactly! But she was the one that copied the fit in the first place. She accused other people of copying her, but she was the one that was actually copying them. Ah, now I understand. But, yeah. She's like, she said, okay, 2 of her outfits being similar to hers was a coincidence, which is really weird. Which is really weird. Still. That's really weird. So she's, like, overly protective of her character despite it still appearing... Despite it appearing like, you know, she's taking inspiration from existing creators for her stuff anyways. So she's literally saying it's not my fault because I had no friends. She's saying this is my fault because I always had no friends and I didn't know how to deal with the fame when I blew up. Interesting. I cheated on my boyfriend with Rain. I used Rain for emotional comfort and sexual fantasy. Wow, this is pretty bad. Don't fucking trust the GFE, BFE, RP people. Damn. Damn. Wow. And basically, she just, is like, yeah, okay, so she ghosted a whole lot of people because she, quote-unquote, got too busy, and she's like, whatever, I'm sorry. Pretty sad. She did apologize to Nano, she apologized to Bao. So let's see. Since the start, I've always admired you and how genuine you've been to everybody. I wouldn't be here without you either. I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. So she's admitting that she did see Bao as competition. And then she's saying it's not her fault that these ideas were put into her head. It's my fault for not realizing the things Red was saying about you. So she is still throwing him like completely under the bus. And then to Cotton and Lily, she says she had no idea that they were even mentioned. And she's saying it's all Red's fault. She's saying it's all Red's fault, and she had no idea that any of them were even brought up. And then she's like, I thought someday we could be good friends, Silvervale. It's... These seem so half-assed. Look at this. This apology to Spite. And Spite is the Cerberus VTuber who faced so much harassment. So, like, incredible amounts of harassment. Because Cinder was like, you copied me. Because Cinder was like, you copied me. Despite, Spite having an older Cerberus persona. I'm sorry I had assumed things about your design that weren't true, and I'm sorry you've been harassed by commenters needing to compare us. And I apologize for the way Red spoke about you to Nano. You didn't deserve any of this, Spite. I'm sorry. That is the most half-assed... Yeah, and she should have been apologizing like 2 years ago for this shit. Like, realistically, the first apology to Spite should have happened like over 2 years ago. It's just so, ingenuine. That's insane. Her apology to her fans is longer than her apology to literally, like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Her apology to her fans is longer than 6 out of 8 of the individual apologies to the people she actually directly fucked over. Yeah, and her apologies are on page 5 out of this. This is all, you know, saying it's Red's fault, it's my manager's fault, it's my evil manager boyfriend's fault. And the apologies start here. The apologies are here, and this is all saying that my manager is evil and it's his fault. If the apology gets written within just a few days, it's usually bad. They usually panic too hard and usually have trouble looking past initial excuses. Like, honestly, dude, I don't know. I'm just, like, really pissed. I don't know. It pisses me off because, I don't know. I'm sad that she was so mean to Bao. You know? So, if I go to, whatchamacallit, Cinder's, it's gonna be, like, at the top of my fucking timeline. Lulu, my fucking goat. Lulu, my fucking homie. Can I have your model? That's my goat, Lulu! I love you, Lulu. But, yeah, it's just ridiculous, man. So then, Shy Lily, who was apologized to briefly in this document, said, to claim that you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was up to when everyone who shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn into your most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends is sickening. And in Cinder's apology to Cotton and Lily, she said, I hope you can believe me when I say I had no knowledge of Red bringing you up. So even, yeah, I'm sorry, but it's also not my fault. Wah wah. It's ridiculous, man. So, okay. Like, what really made my stomach churn when I read this was her saying, I've experienced your own actions without Red in a situation where in your own screenshotted words you express a quote-unquote pressure to live up to what Lily is, and proceeded to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning just because you consistently chose business over friends, never feeling bad for failing them. And which apparently is about a V-Card collab that she rescheduled, that Cinder had rescheduled to be on the same date that her friend said, hey, like, Cinder, I need you to be here for this thing for me. Like, it's really important. Just to earn the bag and compete with me over a V-Card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise. You actively lied about it to them instead of blaming me, or you actively lied about it to them instead blaming me for a collab that you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized you were being a bad friend. I don't think I've ever seen Lily, like, talk like this. I'm gonna, like, genuinely, I don't think I've ever seen Lily say something like this, like, publicly. I don't know. Have any of you guys, like, literally, I've never seen this. Yeah, she's angry Lily now, dude. But she's like, I don't know. John, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Yeah, it's scary. I've, like, never seen that before. You claim it's just business. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability. And all you've done is try to shove it away and admit to nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences and your career and trying to salvage it. Dude. Like, I don't know. She went freaking crazy on that, and she ratioed her hard, too. And then, you know, Vey said everybody deserves better. Cotton doesn't forgive her either. You know. Yeah, I don't know. Melena said you had everything. You had a massively supportive community, a group of girls who stuck by you, and you're the partial owner of a company. People would die to be where you're at, and you actively sabotage the people closest to you, as well as creators that had nothing to do with you. Like, I don't know. Even if she's like, yeah, it was the manager's fault. Like, even if it was, devil's advocate, even if it was entirely the manager's fault, it's just, like, not excusable to fuck over that many people. I know, Buff Pup said, dude, fuck off. Demi said, apology looks inside. This is why I did nothing wrong, and it was all my boyfriend. And yeah, there's so many people who are commenting under her posts and saying, as if boyfriend and girlfriend don't tell each other every single little thing. You're blaming him to save yourself. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like... I think regardless of, like, viewers, you know, viewer stuff, like, obviously she's gonna retain, like, some degree of simp fan base. But do you know how incredibly difficult it's gonna be for her to ever, like, collab with somebody again if she chooses to keep streaming? I think it's actually kind of poetic because at this point, the only people that would be willing to collab with somebody like this are people that have the same anything for clout grind set. you know? Those are the only people that are gonna be okay with, like, only somebody like her who has zero moral compass is gonna be willing to do a collab like that. I know, her boyfriend's not a public figure. She can blame him and supposedly fire him, and then still date him and no one will even know. I'd even take it a step further and say she could say she fired him. He could still work as her manager behind the scenes under a different name. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? Like, it just makes me so sad. Red is no longer my manager. I have a new manager named Blue now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, like, Vay says that shit very well. You know? Fillion was... It'll truly be over for her if Fillion refuses to have anything to do with her. Fillion was willing to work with Nux. Wait, what was Coconut? What did Coconuts and Tricky do? What did they do? They just have big boobies, right? Actually, wait, I remember Tricky said, like, they joked about assassination. Right. I do remember that, actually. Yeah, Fillion kind of works with anybody. Yeah, and apparently, I don't think she shit herself, guys. I'm gonna be honest, if we're gonna go into the did Fillion shit herself when she did that backflip after eating 6 laxatives debate, I don't think she really shit herself. I don't think she really shit herself, guys. I'm team Fillion dignity. I'm team Fillion dignity. I don't think she shit herself. It's real to me! I'm team Fillion realist. Team Fillion realist thinks she shit her pants, and team Fillion dignity thinks she did not. Yeah, no, I don't think she shit her pants. Guys, I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt here. I don't think she pooped herself. Granted, I don't know what muscles doing a backflip really engages because I can't do a backflip. I can, like, do the splits, but I guess that's, like, I don't know, that's just a weird movement. That's not really your butt. I guess you have to, like, clench your core, don't you? Don't you have to... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, don't you need to clench your core when you're doing a backflip? Yeah, are there any backflippers in chat that can tell me if this is like a... No, I'm team dignity! I'm team dignity! Okay, wait, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! We're gonna find the VTuber chat widget. I can't deal with this shit anymore. We're gonna find the VTuber chat widget. I can't fucking deal with this. I'm sorry. I can't deal with it anymore. I look at my chat on stream and it looks so tiny. We need to find a VTuber chat widget that looks good. We need to find one. Well, I can't do this anymore. But the cheapest one's gonna be ugly. I want, How do I know if it works on YouTube? That neon one looks cool at the top. No, it's not. No, I don't want a neon one. I want one that looks like me. See, this one is cute. I like this one. It's $23, though. I need to just learn how to code. This one's cute, too. But it's a little too barf green for my taste. It's a little too barf colored. This one's cute. I'm sorry, I'm getting, like, freaking totally sidetracked right now. This one's cute. It's not animated. I don't like the animation. Alright. I need to learn how to code. You should get one that's piss yellow. They don't have any piss ones. Alright. Alright. I'm done crashing out. I'm done crashing out. Great! She's copying Fauna! Yeah, you guys are gonna get... Hey, you guys are gonna get plastic surgery soon. You guys are gonna get some freaking plastic surgery soon, man. But like... No, don't write up the Google Doc. I'm not copying her because I have a leaf on my head. No, 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 please! But it's just like, man. Man. It's just so sad to see this, like... I don't know. Google Docky. It's like every VTuber, man. Like, I see so many names that I recognize. It's just like, man. Man. Even freaking... I don't even want to talk about this, dude. Stinky. Google Docky. Like, she's got ratioed by so many people, man. She's like... I don't know. I don't know, man. People are not on her fucking side with this. Can you just go, yikes, dude? Sure, just for you, Zincro. Yikes, dude. Yikes, dude. She don't know who I am, but I hope she feels a little bit bad. Uh-oh. Stinky. There you go, Zincro. That's what you wanted. I don't know, it's just... Yeah, we sure showed her. Yeah. Yeah, take that. Take that. Meanie. Take that. If she becomes my girlfriend, I'll forgive her. Yeah, it's so over. Grimmy, hey, I don't say that Grimmy's not smart. Grimmy, I think, is one of the... Grimmy is like... What is the word? Grimmy will treat people with kindness whether they deserve it or not. That's one of the most admirable things about Grimmy. She will like... Yeah, she will always treat people with kindness. Yeah. She's very sweet. She's very sweet. What's my notifications telling me? Thanks for liking my tweet. Monitoring Miku. Miku! It is Miku! Miku? I'm such a huge fan. Hatsune Miku! Oh, I need to put my armrest down on my chair. I had it up because my stupid fat ass fuck of a cat. Why am I subscribed to YouTube creator updates? Can I unsubscribe from this? Why are you emailing me? Can I unsubscribe to this email? What's your cat slot on Cinder? I'll show you guys my cat. Yeah, fuck it. I'll show you guys my cat. Here's fun just for you guys, chat. This is a picture of me where you get a little, I don't know, if the camera focuses on it, you'll get a little sneak peek of the VTuber model I'm rigging. Teehee. That's my stupid fat ass cat staring at the screen while I work. Yeah. That's my desk. Just like in the middle of the night, by the way. She's a bastard, man. I don't know. She's very greedy. She's very greedy. Gooning to WoW? No, I had YouTube on the other monitor. I had live 2D on one monitor and YouTube. Hello, Jeff the Killer. I don't like that. Jeff the Killer, you're scaring me. What a dapper fellow. Yeah, that's where I goon. Duh. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I almost knocked over my cup. Jesus. My glass cup. No, you're funny, Lulu. Don't let anybody tell you you're not funny. That was fucking hilarious. I don't know. Raise and hype your friends and colleagues up and be fucking real and genuine. Should be common sense, right? You would think this would be common sense. Wario. Glass. Yeah, I need to put this in the dishwasher. That's my chalice, but it's like, I don't know. Usually, so what I'll do is sometimes I'll bring a cup of ice to my desk and pour my Coke in that, but I don't like how the condensation gets like wet on my desk. My desk is like, it's like fake wood. It's not actually a wooden desk. It's like plastic. It's like waterproof plastic, but... Dude, Zincro, we were just talking about one gorilla, 100 dudes. If there's... Okay, the gorilla might stand a better chance if it's like one dude at a time running up to the gorilla trying to fight it, but the gorilla would get tired, I think, by like, at the very most, like the 50th dude. And then if it was 100 guys mobbing the gorilla at once, the gorilla would easily die. The men win. The men win, always. Hello, Tomoko. I'm on YouTube now. Yay! I don't know. Like, this should be common sense. This should be common sense, man. Like, if people trust you and show you love and respect and call you a friend, don't take that crap for granted and walk all over them, you know? Common sense? Maybe not so common. In a fight, right? I could beat 100 glass-sized gorillas. What if they could, like, climb up you? Like how little kittens will, like, climb up the people's legs when they're feeding them? 100 little gorillas that could climb up your leg? That's a little scary. A trillion gorillas or the sun? The sun. A trillion okay. Diameter of the sun. 865, okay, 1.4 million kilometers. Let's go kilometers. How wide is a gorilla on, how big is a gorilla? I want, like, the size. So, okay, let's average this out and say 1.4 meters. Average gorilla is 1.4 meters tall. So this is 1.4 million kilometers times 1,000 would be 1.4 billion meters, right? So we're saying, okay, if we had a wall of gorillas, no, dude, even if there were a trillion gorillas, the sun would absolutely kill all of them very quickly. One gorilla-sized sun or one sun-sized gorilla? That's a hard one. Wait. That's actually a hard one. I'd say maybe the... No, the gorillas... No, the sun-sized gorilla would win because a gorilla-sized sun, it would still, like, the heat would, like, burn clean through the gorilla, but it would be so small relative to the size of the gorilla at that point. A sun-sized gorilla would beat a gorilla-sized sun. Are we assuming the gorilla doesn't just collapse in on itself? Yeah. Yeah, this is just the diameter of the sun. This is just the diameter. I'm saying the Yeah, and the gorilla-sized sun would run out of fuel, too. That's true. Wouldn't a gorilla-sized sun turn into a black hole? We're gonna assume that neither the sun-sized gorilla, because here's the thing. I think there's a decent chance that a sun-sized gorilla, hypothetically, would also collapse in on itself. Because the sun is, like, primarily, like, light elements, like hydrogen. Like hydrogen and helium, and it's only like the very core of the sun that's heavier elements, but the gorilla is mainly carbon. Right, the gorilla is mainly carbon, so I think it would make a gorilla sun black hole. A sun-sized, yeah, I think the sun-sized gorilla would... Yeah, so I think if there was a gorilla that was as big as the sun, it would immediately collapse in on itself into a black hole, but for the sake of this argument, we're gonna assume that the gorilla-sized sun does not collapse and the sun-sized gorilla also does not collapse. I still think the sun-sized gorilla would win. I'm team gorilla on this one, but if we're talking the original age-old debate, 100 men versus 1 gorilla, I'm team men. Yeah, okay, let's figure this out. Child radius of the sun. I do not want to use AI mode, Google. Okay. So, if the sun... Okay. The gorilla... Yeah, no, a gorilla-sized sun, I think would... Or a sun-sized gorilla, I think would have a higher radius. I think it would have a higher... Okay, let's see if we can do the calculation for a gorilla. Okay. We need to figure out the mass of a gorilla that's the size of the sun. Alright. No science streams anymore. This is a math stream. We are gonna play the freaking train game. How big is a gorilla? Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Okay. So let's assume... Okay. Between 100 and 270 kilograms. So let's be safe and say like... 185 kilograms. Okay. Gorilla is a... Okay. So, a regular gorilla. A gorilla. Let's go for 185 kilograms. And then... Yeah, say if we just say 200, it'll make the math easier, but I don't want it to be like an absurdly large gorilla. Because then people are gonna say, well, you didn't do that with an average-sized gorilla, you did that with a ginormous gorilla. And I didn't do it with a ginormous gorilla. Okay, so... Now we need to see... I guess the mass... No, we shouldn't be doing it by mass calculation, actually. We should be doing it, I think, by... I guess height of the gorilla, like size. It's not about the mass, it's about the size. So let's go 1.5. 1.5 meters is the regular gorilla height. And then, so we need to scale... Okay. So then we need to scale 1.5 meters to the size of the sun, and then proportionally increase the mass of the gorilla to match that. Size does matter, I guess. So a regular gorilla is 185 kilograms and 1.5 meters tall. And the sun... Diameter of the sun is the same as, like, the height of the gorilla. So we're taking... Here's how we're taking our calculations. Okay. Here's the sun. Alright, that's the diameter. There. So that's the height of the sun. And we've got the gorilla. This is my gorilla drawing. Not very good. Not very good, but... That's my gorilla. And then we're taking the height of the gorilla there. That's a gorilla! That's a gorilla. And then the sun So the sun is, let's get this in kilometers. 1.4 million kilometers, so. So we're gonna say how does this go again? There's 1,000 meters in a kilometer, right? You guys can't even see my window, sorry. So it would be 1,000th of a kilometer. Okay. So, the gorilla, we would then need the gorilla's height to be 1.4 million kilometers. So 1.4 million kilometers. Let me pull out my calculator. It's on my other monitor. So then that would be, let me see. Okay. So my understanding Wait, am I retarded? 3. So, okay. No, I'm not. So, okay. To get the gorilla to the sun's height, it needs to be multiplied. So the sun is 933 million, approximately 933,333,333.3 times bigger than the height of the gorilla. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Hold on. Let's put text here. The sun is approximately 933.3 times taller than a gorilla. Okay, so clear this, and then 185 times 9, 3, which is gonna say a sun-sized, the average sun-sized gorilla, is gonna be weighing 172, let me see, billion, 666,666,666.05 kilograms. Approximately. You need to multiply by the cube of the height factor, otherwise you're just stretching the gorilla to the diameter of the sun. But using the... Well, yeah, I'm saying if the gorilla was as tall as the... Yeah, a gorilla that is the size of the sun. Because doesn't multiplying the original weight by that factor assume that the density of the gorilla is the same? So it's the same distribution of gorilla-ness. Yeah, but that's when it's still the same width as a normal gorilla. Shit. So, wait. So you're telling me when I'm doing this calculation, it assumes that... Yeah, I guess. If we're assuming the sun is spherical, does that mean I'd have to multiply it by that 933 million factor in width and in depth? I would have to multiply it for the width and depth too. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. So that's for the height of the sun-sized gorilla. It's been a while since I took a math class, you guys. So it's times 933, 333.33 times Alrighty. Oh my god, guys. Oh wait, you know what? It should be like way heavier than the sun anyways, because the gorilla's composition is different from the sun. Alright, I'm not gonna write this down. This is a really big number. The last math class I took was a calculus class. So... So let's see. Can I just throw it in a calculator? Yes. I thought the gravitate. I thought it said it was a whatchamacallit. Yeah. Wait. Is the gravitational constant unique to an item? I don't want Wikipedia. I guess Wikipedia's fine. Let's see. How do we calculate the gravitational constant? Okay, nope. It's just an empirical physical constant involved in the calculation of gravitational effects. Okay. I think we can probably use the sun's gravitational... Yeah, it's a constant. Okay. So we have to throw this in... Okay. Give me the calculator. Give me the calculator. We're gonna figure out how big a sun-sized gorilla's black hole would be. Let's just use kilograms because that's what I calculated it with. And let me look at this again. I think the calculated gorilla mass is actually less than the sun. Let's find out. This is what you have to sit through. Fuck you. This is what you have to... Oh, I love Wolfram Alpha. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, so now I just have to include the... This one does it all for me. Okay. If we pull this up... The mass... Okay, the mass of a sun-sized... Euro, we're seeing if the event horizon... If we're seeing... Figuratively, if a gorilla was the size of a sun. Okay, here. A gorilla the size of the sun would have a mass of about 589 pounds. AI has never been wrong before, bros. So this is... kilograms. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. I was wrong, you guys. Whoever said the, yeah, you know what? The gorilla size, sun-sized gorilla would weigh less than the actual sun. Yeah. This is incredible, guys. You know, I thought a gorilla would be heavier. Not just heavier, I thought it would be more dense than the sun. Well, I thought... No, Euro, we're not just saying, like... We're not just, like, saying a regular-sized gorilla in terms of the density of the sun. We're making that gorilla the same size as the sun. The sun is super, super dense. Isn't the sun just hydrogen gas? Well, like, the outer layers are the lighter elements, but it does have a core that's, like, iron. Learning something outside of lolcows on a Miia stream. That's the thing about me. That's why I don't do freaking schedules, man. Or I don't tell you guys what games I'm playing before the stream starts, because the stream goes where my brain goes. And I don't know where my brain is gonna go on any given day. Today it's theoretical physics, man. I don't know. And that's true. And that's true because the sun, like, the gravity of the sun, like, puts pressure on all of the elements composing it, so they're really densely packed. So I guess. But a gorilla? But a gorilla, dude? Man. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, the Schwarzschild radius of the sun is like 10 times bigger. Is like... Yeah. Yeah, who brought up gorillas, man? Yeah, I don't know. I thought the gorilla... I don't know. I don't know. But okay, here's what we... I don't even know if there's equations that can help me calculate this, but here's the thing. We assume this gorilla... Okay, that's my thumbnail. That was me making my thumbnail. But we're assuming with this that the gorilla is just alive. It's just a gorilla under, like, the pressure of, like, under 1 atmospheric pressure, you know, 1 times the force of gravity, just, like, standing on something. He just happens to be as big as the sun. But what if this gorilla, like, was still as big as the sun, but it was under the same, like, I don't know, if it was, like, as compressed, it was under the same gravitational force as the sun is under. Well, yeah, it would be sphere-shaped. Yeah, it would be sphere-shaped, but it would still be made out of gorilla. I'm saying, like, if there was enough gorilla mass in it, like, I think then it would be more dense than the sun. If it was made of gorilla components. You know, it's like if the sun was made of gorilla components, it would be more dense. Right? Gorilla components. No. It would be a gorilla orb. Yeah, at that point it would just be a gorilla orb. But it would lose volume. Well, I'm saying, here's the thing. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking the... gravitational force of the sun. I don't know. I'm just clicking on anything because I want an answer fast. So like, assuming you put a gorilla under this, like, gravitational force or whatever. Like, yeah, if I took a gorilla that was initially sun-sized and then put it under that gravitational force, it would shrink. But I'm saying if you made a gorilla under this gravitational force be the size of the sun, the gorilla would be more dense. I believe. I believe then it would be more dense than a regular sun made out of sun stuff. If it was made out of gorilla components. If it was made out of gorilla components. That's what I mean. The gorilla doesn't make enough pressure to remain the size of the sun. But, Euro, this is a hypothetical. Euro, this is all a hypothetical because somebody asked me if a gorilla-sized sun or a sun-sized gorilla would win in a fight. Gorilla AI says the sun is less dense. At Gorilla, is this true? Yeah, like bones or flesh, gorilla components. A55 hair, unbelievable musk, overwhelming testosterone. Yeah, well, I'm saying the gorilla would still be more dense even if it was compressed into the sun, because it's mostly made of heavier elements than the sun. The gorilla would have to start at a size 1,400 times the size of the sun to compress to the same density. I guess that does kind of feel like cheating if the sun-sized gorilla was actually 1,000 times as big as the sun and just got compressed into the size of the sun. Okay, scratch that. Then I guess we're gonna have to come to the conclusion that, yeah, a regular sun would still mog a gorilla-sized sun. We're not even talking gorilla-sized sun anymore. Now, a regular sun would still mog a sun-sized gorilla, okay? That's kind of sad. That's not really, you know, that's not really what I was expecting, but regular sun. Yeah, damn it, guys! I know I said we were having a TISM stream today, but I didn't think it was gonna involve me trying to calculate the logistics of a giant gorilla. Hello, Dusty Waffles! Yeah, it turns out the sun is gonna win. Which is a little... It's like a little, I don't know. I don't want to say underwhelming, but it's a little underwhelming. Like, I don't know. A gorilla as big as the sun just sounds really badass, but to know that it would get mogged by just a regular sun. A gorilla-sized gorilla would dissipate from the pressure from nuclear fusion. Well, Euro, this hypothetical assumes that the gorilla doesn't die. We're assuming that the gorilla is just able to be alive like this. Okay? Let me do my Wordle. Shirt. It has to be Forsen. Let's do Dicey to get some vowels. Oh! Oh! No. Peanut? It's Horson! Stars can fuse up to iron, so presumably the gorilla would become a star, but we don't want... The gorilla doesn't become a star, it's just a gorilla that is the size of the star. Bendy. Yeah, we could do Bendy. Oh! Damn! Let's do... What about Weedy? Yeah! Weedy is the name of an Arknight's character. Weedy is the name of a Arknight character. That's how I knew it. But how would the gorilla not immediately collapse into a spherical shape? Well, we're assuming he doesn't. Chef's creation. Meal. State of mind, not amateur. Rarely used word. Snow place like home. When after in court. Yo. Maybe like... Hey? I don't know any of these. Sup? Oh, my head's blocking it. Sorry. Yo! Yo with 4 O's! It's Kansas? No, it's not. Oh, like Wizard of Oz. Chef's creation. La 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 lava. Oh, so it is hay. Hold on. Hay. Dish. One after in court. Sued. Fill time on stage. State of mind. It starts with an I? Oh, it's gotta be pro, you're right. Pro! Idaho? Igloo. Oh my god. Idaho! Is it, hold on. What it... It's rogue. Nope. Maybe? No. I don't know. I don't know. Romp. I don't know. No. We fucked it up! I don't know. I don't know. Right? No? I don't know. I don't know this one. This has to be mood. Yeah, I figured. What is the tennis court? 5 is wrong? Oh. What is 5? Well, yeah, I know 5 is wrong. What is this one? Somebody said this was, it's Vogue. Oh, I don't know. I'm just listening to my chat. So what is the section of a tennis court for doubles? What is the tennis court one? I don't know. It's an alley? Oh. I don't know shit, man! I've not- Vamp? Is that the word? Is that a real word? I've never heard that word before. What does this mean? What does that mean? It's a Metal Gear Solid enemy. Vampires? Bam, Anthem. Yeah, no, I was thinking Cardi too. I've never heard that word before. Let's do the connections. Let's see what the connections have for us today. Things that I want. Talkies. A massage. A goldfish. I want goldfish and meatballs. That's right. Things that I want right now. I love Takis, dude. They're so freaking good. But I don't eat them a lot because whenever I eat Takis, I need to eat them with, like... It sounds autistic as fuck, but I need to eat them with chopsticks. Because the dye, like, doesn't come out. It's, like, really hard to get that dye out of your fingers. Like, out of your skin. Or, like, your fingernails. I don't know. I don't like the dye. I really don't like the dye in it. Not in, like, the RFK Jr., like, I hate artificial dyes. I love them. Give me more red 40, but I don't like it on my fingers. Can you play the plankton moan sound? Oh. There you go. Times equals minus percent, maybe, but it just doesn't feel right. Just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't feel like it goes with the others. I guess it does. Calculator buttons. Let's see. Goldfish. The snack that smiles back. Goldfish. my god, you're right, they're all... With, oh my god, it's like the singular version. It's like the singular version of us. Oh my god! Guys, I was freaking right! I was freaking right, dude. I was right! I was fucking right. Swedish meatballs! Swedish meatballs! I was thinking about IKEA. Man, I love Swedish meatballs. I love those things. Dude, they're so freaking good. Forsen! Swedish Forsen. That one wasn't so bad. Let's do the strands. Let's do the strands. That wasn't so bad. I'm like, why goldfish? I guess it's just because that's the kind of color that they ended up being when they got cooked. They look kind of like goldfish. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bedtime. Bedtime. Alright. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Bedtime what, though? Shoo. Me. Goatsy. Bedtime what, though? Maybe like pillow, but there's no W. Maybe like bedtime stories? Melanin? Oh, you're right. Oh. Melatonin. Melatonin. Cookies and milk! Things that help you sleep. I guess? A warm glass of milk. Earplugs! Earplugs and the mask. Mask is 2 words. Things that help you sleep? I don't know, a warm shower before bed. That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. Mouth guard, and meditation. I don't do any of this stuff. Yeah, warm shower before bed helps you sleep. That one wasn't so bad. Alright, while we wait. Bando. And then we can play train game. I'm very excited for train game. I love the train game! It's the Beatles. When did Elvis die? This could be Elvis. Elvis Presley. When did Elvis Presley die? In the 60s or 70s? Elvis already died. It's the Beatles. It's the Beatles. It's for sure the Beatles. Oh, fuck! Ooh, let's see. Let's try Hey Jude. Nope. It's not the Beatles. It's Bad Moon? Okay. Let's hear the glorp. Let's hear the glorp. Evil Moon Ascending. amazing performance, Glorp. This is good music. I don't know! This is old! I don't know. How would I know this stuff, man? I'm just a little guy. Do they have it for the whole... No, they only do the Glorp thing for like the very, they only do it for like the very, what is it? Little small portion that they actually use from the song. And also, I'm not trying to show you guys, I'm not trying to show you guys absolutely no obligation to do this. Because I'm not streaming on Twitch right now, but we are really close to maintaining my monetization on Twitch. Not monetization, but monetization split. We're really close to that. We're only like 25, 24 away. We're getting there. We're getting there. No obligation to subscribe to my Twitch channel, but if you'd like to, that is also the only way I make money right now. Lol. Thanks, Ural. Thanks, Ural, for telling me to shit my pants. But I'm gonna be honest, I was talking to one of my friends about it, and I was like, honestly, I feel a whole lot less stressed. I know it's like bad. You know, it is like inherently bad to be doing my job and making $0 from it. Thank you for following my Twitch, by the way. But I was telling one of my friends, this is actually, honestly, some of the most fun I've been having streaming recently. Because there's not really any pressure. There's not really any pressure. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? This is like, yeah, I just feel a whole lot more relaxed because there's not really any pressure on me because I physically am not, like, monetized on YouTube. So I don't know. It's like, I feel really, I don't know. Now, really, I'm not doing anything out of, like, feeling that I have an obligation to do it in terms of streaming. I'm just doing it for funsies. Whatever strikes my fancy is what I decide to do. Thank you for the hype train. Am I gonna get an emote? Ooh. I'm gonna get a respectfully no. Her mind. What does that mean? Or, that's iconic. Thank you, guys. Okay, alright, sorry. No more shilling, no more shilling. Ah, no more shilling. Clear not Leon, thank you so much for subbing to my Twitch too. I really appreciate it. You and Pineapple Clock, as new subs, it really, really means a lot. Alright, no more shilling. No more shilling. No shilling. Stop it! Okay, enough! We've had enough! Back to Gorilla Equations. Not Mr. G, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. And, Sanami, thank you so much for the 9 months with the Prime. I really appreciate it. Okay, no more shilling, guys. No more shilling. We gotta lock the fuck in, guys. We gotta lock that. We got big stuff planned today. Did you know that? Did you know that? I've got big stuff planned today. This is one of my favorite games. And I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this is gonna be one of my favorite games because I've been mooching off of a copy of the demo. Like, literally, the demo was inactivated, like, years ago because they released the game. But if I access the game from, like, my like, file explorer instead of through Steam, if I access the game without going through Steam, I can still play the demos. I've been playing the demo. Love this game. Love that game, man. Yeah, it's about trains. And guys, it's cool and awesome. It's cool and awesome. You guys have to believe me. It's super cool and super awesome. And it's really fun. And you guys have to believe me. It's a train game, but I love it very much. It's been 14 years. It has been a pretty long while since I've really done a, like, oh yeah, this is definitely a TISM adjacent game, but this is like for sure a TISM game. It's also a very, I don't want to say underground, yeah, it's this underground game you might not have heard of or whatever. But it has really few reviews and it's really cheap too. It's like an indie game. And it is called, you can still see my face, don't look at my face. It's called Train Yard Builder. And I went kind of crazy on the demo. It was a Next Fest thing 2 years ago. I played 15 hours in like 2 days, and then, you know, Next Fest ended. And then I'd been playing, like, without using Steam, like, offline or whatever. It's a train yard building game. Train games. And, you can put St. Peter's Cathedral in it. Oh, it's a mod. It's a Steam Workshop mod that lets you put St. Peter's Cathedral in it. Isn't that awesome? And I don't know. Wait, okay. Okay, alright. You know what? Only because I brought it up, I'm gonna show you guys my train yard that I made on the demo. Browse local files. Trainyardbuilder.exe. This does lag my computer a bit. I'm gonna show you guys. I know Ural, why did Ural, we failed the fork as the hunter. Ural, the hunter was 551 item level doing Mythic Plus. Why did you let Ural? Then why did you let him into our group? Ural? Why did you let him into our group then? Alright, it's loading, guys. Hopefully, oh sweet, it did boot. Oh my god, yes. Okay, wait. Okay, this is the demo. This is not the game. I'm just showing you what I did in the demo so you get kind of a feel for what I want to do in the regular game. Okay. It's pretty cool. I never finished it though. It's a little slow, but I assume the actual release of the game is more optimized. Okay, let's go. This was the tutorial train. Ah! It's in here. So this... You can't really see a whole lot right now, but this was the city that I was building on the train yard. Right now. Well, the train goes through here. I even built a little train station for it. Right here. Yeah, I put every single thing is like an individual item here. Like, what has a lot of little like this, like the parking lot is all a bunch of individual items and hand-painted grass. Yeah. Anyways, so I made like, oh my god. There. I forget how to, there. Yeah, so I made like a little town here. They've got a gas station at the corner right here. When I say like everything is placed by hand in this. Everything in here was placed by hand. That thingy. All of these thingies. It's a very stimulating game. I'll say that. It's a very stimulating game. Mentally, for the artistic mind. I'm a huge fan of it. I never really finished it. I built like a little homeless encampment out here. I thought was pretty awesome. But I never got to finish it. I never got to finish my little town that I made. So I'm really excited to do this in the full version. Miia Civilization, like parkour civilization. And I've been like so freaking excited. I've been like so freaking excited to play this. But you do have to go through the tutorial. Reminds me of Train Tycoon. Alright, it's a Unity game. I need to make sure it's not gonna like dox me. Because the game saves in the demo did dox me. It looks really nice though. And what? It doxes me. Let's see if it'll game capture, hopefully. Uh-oh. Oh. It did. We did it! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. But it's like, yeah, it's a small indie game. Small indie game, you guys. Small indie game. English. Oh my god. No fucking way. No fucking way it saved. It actually does carry over. I feel like I should start a new one though. Because you guys didn't see that. That's from 2 years ago. 10-10-23. I feel like we should start a new game. The Miia Land. Choo choo! Also, Sun Zero, thank you for subscribing, following my Twitch. Sorry. Use a tablet to save some time. It contains all the features available in your grandpa's PC. Oh, I'm so excited. Well, we're making the Miia train table.
Dear grandson, I was very pleased with your agreement to take care of my little house.
I'm British?
It would be a great waste if it stood empty after.
Welcome to Train Yard Builder. They'll introduce you to the mechanics necessary to create a model railway layout. You can run, you can eat, interact. Sounds good to me. Interact with the table. Use the buttons to... Yeah, I can do that. The cursor to change the angle, I can do that. Scroll to zoom in and out, I can do that. And let me pause the music that I've got going on YouTube. Alright, there. Now we get train background music. This game has their own... It seems like an actual Tard game. It's not a Tard game, it's artistic. Which I know a lot of people say artistic when they... I mean artistic as in art, not like autistic. It's like, it's... No, it's an art game. No, guys. Guys, it's an art game. Connect the railway tracks. Where to? Where am I expected to connect the tracks to? Tracks look pretty finished to me. Oh, right here. Okay. Put it here. 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 3 short tracks. Yay! And yeah, I know all the brushes are. I know how to do all this stuff already. Remove 9 rails. Come on, get out of there. Let me build my own train set. Alright, leave the train table. And we gotta use our grandfather's computer. I've played these games before! Now we get to buy trains here. I know this. I gotta buy train tracks. We gotta buy 2 short ones, 1 shortest, and 1 large. And we get to buy 2 campers! Alrighty. And we sell the shit that we don't want, I guess. Short track curve. Short track curve. Where is it? Short track curve. I didn't see it. There it is. Sell it. We're rich! It is like a very, It is a very helpful tutorial. I will say that. If I had no idea what I was doing, this would help a lot. But I do know what I'm doing. Okay, this is a short one. I'm here. There. Yay! We put a trailer. I'll put the trailers here and there. Fuck it. Oh, guys, we have to put the train on the tracks! Okay, this is huge. We're putting the fucking train on. Train. And put the cart behind it. Oh, fuck. Are you... Oh, I got an email! I got a fucking email! I got a fucking email, guys! What does my email say? From the Model Makers Union. To whom it may concern, with great pleasure, I would like to announce the commencement of this year's Model Railway Exhibitions! Yay! Yay! Press the join button. Press the submit button. Yay! Ooh, can we change it? Oh, we get to build our table. Amazing. My freaky ass table. I don't want it to look like that. That's a pretty big table. It's a big ass table. Alright, we built a ginormous table. Oh my god! We're going outside. Oh! I'm going to the museum! This is new! Whoa. Whoa, I can admire my grandpa's model railway with E. Wow. Set up that train. Oh! Yeah, this is awesome. Yeah, I like this one. Wow. Wowie. Look at that train go. Why is it so European? I don't know. Or my headphone cord is stuck again. There. Hey, hell yeah. Yeah, this is epic, man. Alright, go faster. Alright, now we have to leave. Goodbye, Grandpa. They have mods for this, apparently. Alrighty. Oh my god, it's my train setup now. Let's see what the email says. I got a lot of money. We're diving into our first display that will take us away to the late 1990s in Japan. Ooh. Mia Tolerated, thank you for subscribing on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Wowee. Glorious Nippon. Hello there, we're seeking assistance on cleaning and painting models to fulfill our daughter's passion for trains. No. Well, I guess so. Sure. I have to clean her... I don't want to clean this child's thing. I want to build a train set. What's up? Alrighty then. Alright, these are my tasks. Oh my god, they keep emailing me. Richard? Aside from our major assignment, the one with the museum dioramas, I would also like to assign you some smaller jobs for our less important events. We need a diorama right now? Alright. Oh my god. These are like very particular tasks. I just want to build a house. Oh, isn't that sandbox mode? Yeah. Sandbox mode, duh. I did the tutorial, now let's play sandbox mode. Oh man, this is awesome. Wait. Oh! Can I paint myself? Ooh. That's pretty dang cool. You can customize them. What about the story? Ooh. You can... It has blueprints! Oh my god. So, what is this? Alright, I need to start building my table. No, it only... What? What the fuck is sandbox mode then? How do I set up my table then? Oh. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ooh. Forested river delta. Mountainous valleys. Maybe. Oh my god. Wait, is it just gonna tile like that? Okay, no, that's ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly. Delete that. Delete that too. Charming countryside. What if I put a mountainous... Alright. What if I put a mountainous valley? Am I able to... Alright. Actually, you know what? No. I changed my mind. I actually don't want it to... I don't want it to have mountains and shit because then the houses aren't gonna scale to the mountains. So... let's just go for a... single table. Like that. Let's do a regular train table. Alright, so this is what we're working with right now. Ooh. See, now I can get the brush. Right, which can paint the terrain for me. That's what I'm really hoping for. So dry soil. Giant brush. Ooh. Strength. Ooh. Okay, what's versus 0 strength? Okay, I want to keep it on 0 strength, so... we can kind of... we're like airbrushing the terrain here. Kind of like what I'm going for with this. A little bit of wet sand, maybe. Get some dry... layer the dry soil on top of that. And then a little bit of mowed grass here. Alright. What about forest soil? Okay, forest soil is what we've got over here. We're starting with the terrain, okay? Flather good too. Well, I'm like, here's what's gonna freak me out is if they don't, like the scaling would be super weird. Ooh, frayed, yeah. What? About a square brush. Okay, that's a little bit odd. Okay, so you only have, okay. Alright. Brush strength for the circle brush. You only have that for the circle brush, which kind of is a bit AIDS, but that's okay. Alright, I want it to be a lot more soily over on this area. Mountain rock. Just a little bit of rocks, maybe. A little bit of rocks. And then, let's see. Rocky dirt. Ooh. Like that. A little fun. Put some of that dry soil on top of everything. And then we can do forest soil. Blend everything in with the forest soil. Like that. Do a square brush. Oh, I don't like that. Why does it do that? Okay. Like maybe a bit of frayed. Oh, yeah. That's good. Yeah. Alright, we can work with this, I think. I think we can work with this. Wet sand. We need the autumn leaves. We need the autumn leaves there. That's kind of what we're working with. I think that's okay. A little bit of rocks going on. Alright, that's kind of what we're working with for the base right now. We can add water too. See, like that. Oh! That is cool. Ooh. Like how rivers do that. They like form the, what is it? The Oxbow Lakes. That is actually really cool. I am quite a huge fan of that, actually. Wow. Yeah, I like that. But I'm feeling like I should add the... yeah, I'm gonna have to add the sand first. Kind of figure out where I want the sand to go. Kind of like that. And then I think I can add the water in. Like that. That's pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. And then I can just kind of airbrush out the, sand. With the forest soil. Can I? I guess so. I suppose. Yeah, oh my god, I'm having- Oh my god, yeah. Fuck! This is awesome! Yeah, wow, I love trains. Train yard builder simulator. What an incredible game. Alright, and then go for smooth brush here. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, yep, I like that. I'm a fan. I will put a little bit more wet sand, like, here. And then I'll have to do the water manually, but that is okay. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll need to put a bit more sand here, too. And then we can just throw the water back in. Like that. At this point. There. Well, I don't know. Maybe like this. Make it a bit smaller. Kinda make it a little bit uneven. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm a fan of this. I like my river. Alright, there's my freaking train table. Alright, there's the base of my train table that we're working with. That looks freaking cool! Hi, Abby! Good morning, Abby. This actually looks really cool. This is like a small indie game, by the way. I just feel like I need to keep reiterating that. This is like a small indie game that I've just, grown to like. I have a little soft spot for it. Alright, let me get the water here. Like, this game was meant for girls. You cannot look at this game and tell me this was meant for autistic dudes with a fixation on trains. This shit was meant for women. This is like Stardew Valley for autistic people. Yeah, alright, I think this is gonna be okay. What game is this? It's called Train Yard Builder. It's on Steam. Alright, I like this. So... nope, I'm good with this. So now if I look at it, that's what it looks like. Maybe I kind of want to get rid of some of the water like this. The one problem this game does have is with the brushes at the edge of the table. At the edge of the table, they kind of... You can't, like, mouse them off the table. Oh, you can actually, if the brush strength is low enough, you can actually get rid of it there. So I want that. Just kind of scribble this around. Bit of dry soil, you know. A little bit of dry soil, then we get forest soil. Amazing. Amazing. There we go. There's that side, and then this one, I guess I'll put more sand here. And smooth it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but smooth it out a bit like there. Incredible. Incredible. I love this, man. Now we can start building. Yeah, dude, we're on the fucking train diorama game. I'm gonna need to figure out where I want this train to go, though. The train's path, I think, is the most important part of this. Is deciding how the train moves. Maybe I figure the train would go over the water, like here, maybe. Let's see. Let's look at this. Yeah, kind of like that. Or maybe I should move it. Maybe that's not like totally centered. Maybe like there. Maybe something like that. You know, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. It's just like real life, man. I wish I could. I guess I can work on the colors of everything later. And then I guess we would just take the track around there. Maybe a wide turn. No. Trying to think about where stuff would go. I would need a second bridge if I were gonna do this, though. God, I love trains so much, man. I think what I want to do is I want to make like a little city thing. Kind of like the last one had, but you know, it'd be a little bit different. I guess I don't know. I do kind of like the way that bridge looks. I think it fits. Hello, Tempest! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Also, Rogish! Thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Is it not TTSing, or are you guys just not leaving messages? Oh my god. You fools! Why are none of you guys leaving messages? Ah! Crazy people. We just hate you. Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I love these freaking trains. I love these freaking trains. Maybe. Or it could be... Okay. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's do the layout first. And then the train tracks. The environment first, then the train tracks. We've got everything. You can put people in your freaking train tracks now. Actually, I guess the devs must be Arabic, because all the women have like hijabs and stuff.
Stare.
Oh no, you can have white people too. You can have white people too. Stare. Yeah, you can. Wow! Alright, guys.
La 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 lava CH chicken Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy. Now you're having a snack. Super spicy. It's a lava attack.
Yay! Thank you! La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Okay, there's a lot of people. I just want trees. I guess trees are in the building category? Where are the trees? Environmental details. Where are the trees? Tree. Have I not unlocked trees yet? Oh no. We haven't unlocked trees? Yeah, the game has like insanely quiet BGM. Hold on. Yeah, it's got quiet BGM. You have to raise them? Oh! That's okay. Hey, we might have to make like a treeless... We might have to make like a treeless town. These are all the trains that I have. Here's my train tracks. Yeah, show me. Show me this. Where the heck are my trees? Where are my trees? I hope they didn't like... There should be trees. Maybe I do have to unlock them. Because I don't have anything in here. My diorama table. Can I save? Yes. Let me go into my regular file. Did it save my sandbox? Oh, it did. Okay, it did save my sandbox mode. Alright. It did save. It did save. So that's good. Let me go back into Miia Land then. What's up with that, huh? Let's see what's happening in Miia Land. You can set the direction of freaking water flow. Let me see if I can buy it. Tree. Oh. Hello, nature? Oh, I'm getting emails. Lord have mercy. Okay, decorations. Sack of spices. Incredible. A used SUV car. Amazing. Okay. Buildings? What? Where are the fucking trees? Where are the trees? Where are the goddamn trees? Hills, industrial, mountains. What? Tree. There's no way there's no trees in the game. There's no way there's no trees in the game. How do I go to the museum? I need to go to the museum. Did you try foliage? Yeah, there's trees right here. Foliage. There's Elmwood House. I need to look this up on the Steam page. Because the demo had trees. I mean, I guess we could just play the demo again, but... Search at the layout. Oh, it's not, they're not buildings. Okay. Let's go back to sandbox. They're not buildings. That makes sense. Or you don't like buy them. Let me see. Clone, snapped grid brush, camera controller. This is just the brush. Hi, Steadfast! It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. The third tab. What? Third tab on the brush settings. Oh my god, thank fucking god. Wait, no way! Wait, no way. They made the trees look shittier. Maybe it's a graphic setting, but the trees look like this now. Oh my god, no, 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 no! No, no, no! 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 Hold on, let me save this and let me look at it from the demo again. Let me look at it from the demo again. Hold on. Let me look at it from the demo. Hold on. Guys, guys, guys. I'll never give up on this because I love the demo so much. Browse local files. Oh my god, what was that? What's going on? Wait, let me look at the demo. Let me look at the demo. Let me look at the demo. Trust me, guys. Trust me. The tree brush also has settings. Grrr! Okay, let me see. Let me see. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. It's gonna be fine. Jeff is possessing my computer. Jeff! Okay. Wait. I can... No fucking shot. I hope this doesn't, like, corrupt my game. This is... Okay, I'm doing something that's definitely not supposed to be possible. It allowed me to boot into the demo, like, the unfinished version. Okay, wait. I can't... Okay, wait. It's, like, totally bugged. I can't leave it now. Okay. Okay, I kind of broke the game. Oops. I, like, totally bugged out the game. It's too late. I'm a walking embodiment of anxiety. You're gonna have 6 heart attacks. I don't know how it goes. I like Berry Delight. Berry Delight. Delicious. Oh my god, please boot. Okay, let me go to the old file in Grandma's house. My Mima's house. Hi, Corgi! We're going to Mima's house. Hopefully this works. Please, Speed! I need this! Okay. See, look at the... See, look at the way the trees look in this. I like that. The trees look so much better in the demo, I'm gonna be honest. Whoops, I keep hitting it on my mic. Yeah, the trees have there are so many... I think the full game is gonna be unplayable if I do not have the same variety of trees available to me. I think I'm gonna like freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Freak the fuck out. So let me go back to my room in here where my beautiful diorama is of the West Virginian town. This is what my train tracks look like. Honestly, pretty good train track setup. They didn't have nearly as many brushes though for the terrain. Yeah, see, just grass, dirt, and leaves. There's not really a whole lot to work with here. Maybe there's a... Yeah, maybe there's a mod. Hold on, I'm booting back into the game. I'm booting back into the game. No, Zero, you don't understand. This is like the most important part of the freaking game. Oh, yeah, see? It tells me if I try to boot the demo, it's like, you don't have a license for that. No. Impressive, very nice. Now let's see Paul Allen's diorama. Guys, don't worry. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna go on the... There's no way the game would have mostly positive reviews if they took away the tree stuff, right? Let's look at the Steam workshop. Let's visit the workshop. These are just people listing their dioramas that they've made. I think that's awesome for a game like this. Load the sandbox. Load sandbox. My god, what if it, like, destroyed everything from booting on the demo? Oh, fuck. Clueless? Clueless! Clueless, what if I break the game from booting it in the demo? I broke the I don't know! I want to play video games, but I keep breaking them! I want to play games, but I keep breaking them. Oh, I have to make that beautiful table again. That's okay. We can do it. I'm an artist. Okay. First, let's go to the terrain brush. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, foliage density. No. Oh. That's so sad. Why did they do that? I'm like actually incredibly upset. Why did they do that to their trees? Whoa, no way, this is the game's final release and they look like this. What? What? The trees kept crashing the game? Probably true. There's no way this is the finished game and that's what they look like. I'm like actually gonna start crying. I will leave them like a negative review and be like, why did you change the trees? See, look, the grass looks good. See how the grass looks good? Like, the grass looks so nice. But the trees look so fucking ugly. Dude, it's a diorama game. I am not gonna play a diorama game if the plants look like this. Alright, let's turn... Okay, guys, my PC's gonna explode. I'm gonna turn my graphics setting to ultra. Ultra texture quality. Okay. Oh. Graphics quality, ultra. Please fix it. Ah! Oh my god, why would you do this? 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 Oh my god. No. Because here's the fucking thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, it can look like plastic, but you can paint. Like, you can make diorama trees that look like this. Like, this is what the trees before looked like. This is what the trees in the demo looked like. Like this. This is what the trees in the demo looked like. Oh my god, I'm literally freaking out. Like, see, it's so easy. Like, dude, even these cheap plastic trees. Yeah, trees for model setups, like, look insanely realistic. Like this. The demo probably used assets they didn't have the right to use commercially. Oh! Why? Oh my god, it looks so ugly. I'm gonna say it, you guys. Oh my god. Okay, then what is it? Oh my god, wait. You know, everything does kind of look a bit more plasticky. Everything does kind of look a bit more plasticky. This is like not. This is literally like 9/11. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Check the. I know. I'm gonna check the workshop. I'm gonna check the Steam workshop for trees to see if I can get. Okay, let me search the tree. Trees. Nothing. Search. Guys, you have to understand that this game. You have to understand that this game has like maybe 10 players, including me. Let me go to the store page. This game has 81 reviews total. This game has 81 reviews total. And actually, you guys, it has mixed. I'm so freaking frustrated right now. It actually has mixed reviews because I filtered by English reviews. It actually has mixed reviews. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna negatively review this and run the demo. What's the review about with the father dying? That's actually crazy to trauma dump in your negative Steam review. That's crazy to trauma dump in your negative Steam review, actually. I feel like it would be too mean. Guys, I genuinely feel like it would be way too mean for me to give it a negative review and say it's literally because the trees are so fundamental to me. That just feels wrong, doesn't it? That just feels wrong, doesn't it? I hope my profile isn't private. One Miia speaks the truth, the other only tells lies. That's true. You should. We're gonna play it, guys. We are playing Train Yard Builder. We're gonna play the demo. Like, genuinely, you guys. We're gonna play the demo. We're gonna play the demo. Because I love the demo. I love the demo so much. I immediately wishlisted the game when the demo released. I love it so much. But you know. I don't know, man. Oh, guys, I feel so mean. Oh, no, I just minimized my OBS. Guys, come back. I'm scared. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Whatever. I like the music though, it's cute. I feel so bad. Also, good night, Genesis! Good luck on your test, guys. Say good night to our homie, Genesis. And also say good night to Demon Man. Everybody's going to bed. They're getting hit by the bullet that makes you sleepy. Good night, guys! I was really excited for this game. But it was but was so disappointed by the decrease in quality of the tree. Dude, this sounds so fucking autistic, you guys. This literally sounds so autistic. This like genuinely, I feel like a Karen and I feel so autistic. But like that was what made it for me. Is the trees looked so nice. Between the demo and the official release, it really takes away from the diorama. You cannot publish that publicly. Okay, how do I not make it public? Friends only. No, that's even worse. Dude, I can't review this. I can't review this. I can't review this. I can't review this. I'll say, really wish the trees looked better in the official release compared to how they looked in the demo. I know, I have to warn the next guy that's about to drop 13 bucks on a train sim. Devs are gonna expect this kind of review. It's a train game after all. I feel like such a dick. I literally feel like such a dick. Oh! I feel like such a fucking dick. Guys, I'm so serious. This is important to me. Guys, we are literally gonna go play the demo. We are about to go play the demo, and you're gonna watch me play the fucking demo. You guys are gonna watch me play the demo. This is what I'm gonna get canceled for. This is generally one of the most autistic things you've ever done. Like, I don't understand. What do you want me to say? You're ridiculous if you're gonna look me in the eyes and tell me that the way the trees look do not matter. Because it is like a steep drop in quality. Like, it is a very noticeable shitification of the way the trees look. I still bought the game. I'm not gonna refund the game, probably. Because I love the demo. But make a model that doesn't have trees. Why would I want to do that? I know exactly how you feel. Also, I am autistic. Thanks. Let's start let's see. 10 and 23. Alright, this is the file that I was last working on. Let's start a new game. Miia Land demo. This is the demo of Miia Land. Just play City Skylines and download 1,000,000 trees off the workshop. Yeah, but City Skylines is like a resource management heavy thing too. I want to fucking build my model train set and I want it to look pretty. I want to be like autism be damned. My girl is really autistic. I didn't want it to be like that. Okay, see. Like, come on. You are gonna tell me that, like...
Dear grandson, I will not...
Alright, yeah, whatever. Oh my god, it's gonna make me do the tutorial again. Alright. Like, you are gonna tell me... Bam. Bam, let's do the tutorial. Fine. Bam. 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 Yay! Alright. Yeah. There's also no BGM in this one too, so I'm gonna play my own BGM. Fuck it. There we go. I just think for a game that's like very art heavy, it just, you know, it matters. Get rid of everything. I do like how it like your mouse tracks the next item to delete in the demo. I do really like this. It makes it really easy to clear stuff. Think. Make the railway loop go through the trailer park. Okay. Alright, we gotta go to the PC, open the shop. Like, the demo looks pretty. The demo, this is like very obviously a demo. By 8, 1 by 4. And by 2, 1 by 1. Think. And we gotta place the railway tracks. We can do that. Oh, I have to buy more benches because we just bulldozed the homeless, not homeless, trailer park. All right, there we go. Wait, nope, we need 3 more trees. See, like, like, guys, do you see how much better this stuff looks in the demo? I didn't understand that. 7, 8. And then 1, 2 little guys. And 1, 2. And we can put our... We gotta put our campers... Ooh. Now there's only one guy camping on the side of the... camping on the side of the river. Everybody has to live on the side of the river. Bink. Let me get some, benches. Tables. Trash can. Another trash can for fun. Alright, we're not allowed to do the trash cans for fun yet. And we gotta put the trees down to block so nobody sees it. Nobody's gonna see those nasty, nasty trailer park dwellers. Amazing. Paint mode. I don't know. Fucking... Fuck it. No more river. Fuck it. Nothing. And put the goddamn train down. Bam. Bam. Come on. Bam. Bam. Alright. Let's test the goddamn train. Wow! Cammy Park. Yeah, I want to put anti-homeless architecture in my train diorama. Alright. We gotta watch the train do 1 full loop, though. That's part of the tutorial. We're just playing a choo-choo train game. That's so embarrassing. That is like the most autistic thing I've ever done. A negative review because I don't like the way the trees look. Oh. Wow.
Dear Mr. Henry.
Dear Mr. Henry. You get mail. You don't get emails. You get like physical mail. Alright. Bink. Oh yeah, yep, we need another fucking table. We need another table. Show me! Show me my table. This is the... Oh, no, it's all gross. We gotta throw away all this trash. Get rid of it. Get rid of all this garbage. So much trash everywhere. We leave the torn up carpet. What about this carpet? I kind of like this carpet. Oh, alright. Think. I got money! Alright, so now we can go buy more shit because we just made $1,000 fucking dollars. Alright, we need to buy a table. So I'm gonna make it... Let's see. I think that's the size I want my diorama to be. It's 2 by 3. Hello, Chris! It's 2 by 3. I feel like 3 by 4 would be too big. Maybe 3 by 3? Maybe 3 by 3? Or we could just make it max size, 4 by... Let's go 3 by 4. It's pretty big, but I think it'll be alright. That's our table. I just spent all of my family's savings on a train table. There we go. Alrighty. It's a little bit, the textures are a little bit buggy, but that's okay. This is our ginormous train table. Our humongous train table. This isn't even the biggest train table size. Alright, so now we can really get to work because I'm not gonna have a panic attack over the way the trees look. So, we can start. This is what leaves look like in the demo. This is what dirt looks like in the demo. This is what sand looks like in the demo. I'm gonna have to say we're not gonna be using sand. This is asphalt, and this is the pavement. Doesn't look great. These are our options. So I'm gonna start with forming that river, I guess out of dirt this time. Kinda out of dirt. You can still undo like that, which I really like. Yeah, and I guess the river's gonna go kind of like that. Just along this side, I guess. And then we can thin it out a bit. Like that. Thin it out again like that. See, look! It even grows like little grass pieces here. Isn't that nice? Make it just grow grass. Which I guess does suck a little bit. So that's kind of what I feel like the base is gonna look like for the river. We just don't have the technology for this. It gets bigger when you pull on it. I'm gonna make the water be small. Small. Because now I don't get the freaking luxury. I don't get the luxury of the brush thinning. That was a really cool thing, I think. I kind of just have to do it by hand now. A little doo-doo, but whatever. A little bit doo-doo, but we'll manage. Not gonna look as cool, but there's a start of the river. So it's a very small thing right now, but it'll get bigger. It gets bigger when I pull on it. And you know what? The trees are gonna make it look a whole lot better, guys. The trees are gonna really add to it. There. Beautiful. I tuned into a toy train builder? I'm cooked, yo. No, dude, you're not cooked. It's me. I'm the one that's cooked. You are not cooked in this situation. This is a reflection on me. So this is just the total depth of the water, it looks like. Which is okay, I guess. We just have to kind of fill everything in the way I want it to look. With my goddamn mouse. Kind of aids, but okay. This is probably fine. Nobody's gonna like look at it that hard at the train diorama exhibitions, yeah. Alright. Solid start. I think. Solid start here. This is a solid start, I think. We just have to kind of even out. Oh my god, what? Oh, I wasn't on dirt. Okay. Just kind of gotta even it out. See, and the crazy thing is the frayed brush in the demo has densities. The frayed brush in the demo has densities, but the frayed brush in the official release doesn't have densities. So that did really bug me. I was really excited, man. I don't know what I was expecting, ultimately. But it's a little disappointing to see that stuff. You know, just not... It's like they removed features. Why would they remove features that made the demo good? Don't make no sense to me. Okay. So we make a pretty little kinda blur. Maybe a little bit of leaves too. Of really low density. Ooh, yeah, I think the leaves actually are good. Throw some leaves around here. And we'll put trees there too. How would they do that? Maybe because most PCs wouldn't run it. Okay, well, I think all of the games should be made with me in mind as the intended customer base and nobody else. Okay, I am the customer and nobody else. What if I make a little, like, island here in here? Put some grass on it. Oh, I actually really like that. Okay, wait, hold on. It's a dirt circle. Dirt circle. With a frayed grass on top of it, like that. Go to a low density brush to, you know, add a little more. And then we can add a medium density water brush. Okay. Smooth medium density water brush around it to kind of... Oh. Yeah, I'm a fan. Yeah. I hate to say it, guys. I love the demo. Get some of that grass away, though. I'm a huge fan of the demo, guys. I've really never had a situation where I've clicked with a game so hard in the demo version and then not liked the release. The paid version has better looking trees you can unlock. I paid for the game. I don't want to unlock it. I paid for the game. I paid 13 bucks for that game. I don't want to unlock it. Okay. Let me paint the kind of city area that I'm looking at. Go for a big frayed brush of leaves over here. Kinda. This is gonna be where the main settlement is, I think. No sand, a little bit of dirt. A little bit of dirt over here. And then let's go for some pavement in the middle. Okay, we're gonna need even lower density to blur this shit out because it actually looks ugly. With dirt, not leaves, because I don't like the texture of the leaves being too visible. Maybe slightly higher density. Yeah, alright, there it is. Cooking. Now we're cooking. A little bit of grass. And then we have to get rid of that. All the short grass, just like that. Easy peasy. You know, I will say I do notice it lags a little bit when I do that, but what can you do? What can you do? I do notice some of the brushes don't really layer that well. What can you do though? That pavement brush is just very... You really see it. Okay. That's probably okay. Alright! So there's our little setup for our train table. There's our little setup. I heard if you buy 2 copies of the game, the trees look better. See, like, look. I don't know if it's, like, the shaders or something, but, like, see, these just look way better right out of the gate. I don't know. Maybe the exhibitions make some money. See, like, you literally just make so much money from the demo exhibition. Okay, well, I lost money for that one. I lost money for that one. But, like, watch, you'll make... I can't read the stuff on the screen, but I'm sure I should be making money. Oh, shit! I earned $4,000 that time. Yeah. Yeah. Now what do I make? $5,000. Alright. I just made $10,000. I just made $10,000. So... and we're gonna start with the plants, I think. No cacti. I don't think I'm really gonna utilize the cacti. I think I want a lot of pine trees. Let's just buy 20 of, like, everything that I can. Can I buy this? Oh, man. Oh, I did. Okay. I can buy it. Amazing. I wish I knew how much money I had. But... hello? Ghostmaker, thank you for following my Twitch. Alright, we're probably out of money now. So we can start placing trees. Gonna be beautiful. Too fucking easy. And actually, here's what I usually do. If the, if the basement table is stuff that I want, I'll just strip it from the basement table. Like all these trees. Ooh. Ooh. But the basement table is also what makes me my money. Negative 951. That's pretty bad. Let's see how it goes. Probably $0. Made $0. Negative $800. It's the American urban shit that makes me a lot of money. Okay, this is gonna make me a fuckload of money. This is gonna make me a shitload of money. Absolutely infested with cacti. $14,000. This is gonna make me a fuckload of money too. Oh, baby, we're getting rich. This is gonna make me a fuckload of money. Incredible. $11,000. Yeah. So. Anyways, let's go up and let's start placing the trees here. So we can kind of figure out what I want to do with this. I think I want the tall trees. I think I'm gonna want the tallest trees. Yeah. Kind of around here. Here we go. We get like a little forest area over here. Dude, isn't it? It's like incredibly expensive to get into model trains, isn't it? And we can have this like small little guy like there. And there'll be like a little clearing. I think that's where my homeless camp is gonna be. See, like, I don't know. These trees... like, come on! You're gonna tell me, like, look, the trees have, like, their own shadow. You know, Could this have potentially been too intensive on people's PCs? If the trees' leaves all have their own individual, like, live shadows? Like that? I don't care. Never sacrifice beauty for performance. It's my very real, potentially motto. That's my motto. Maybe. Alright, maybe like cypress trees in the water. Let me check like the specs for the full version. Like the recommended specs. Let's see. This is all the reviews. Oh, here. Yeah, the recommended specs is having a 1660. Like, and the very minimum is a 1050. What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't like, maybe I'm the autistic one in this scenario, but I actually really love being able to hand place my trees. Yes, I don't know, maybe the average person does not want to place an entire forest by hand, but that is absolutely what I want to do. That is absolutely what I, like, yes, that is 100% what I want to do. I want to place the forest by hand. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, I meant to rotate it. Like, I thought that was, like, one of the most charming things about this game, is being able to, like, make the forest myself. Yeah, yes, I want all of the decor to be, like, oops, I keep pressing the reset camera button. I want all of the decor to be done entirely by hand. Like, you know, that's just what makes it special, I feel like. You know, the Miia charm. So I'll keep playing the demo, I don't care. Alright, we already have one of those trees placed right there, so let's do one of the little guys. There's small trees, too. Right, there's not even, like, it's not all, like, giant trees. There's, like, some little trees, too, that I can play around with. There. Like that. Like, come on, man, you're gonna tell me that... I wonder what the average train diorama player is like. I feel like the average train diorama player is gonna be like this. Like, truthfully, this is... I feel like my sentiments echo that of the average train diorama player. Need some redwoods? Yeah. I just love building the forests, man. That one in there. Like, so they overlap a little bit, too. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's awesome, man. So let me see. I think I need to buy some more of the bundles, the tree bundles, though. Because the tree bundles are actually the only way you get the tiny shrubbery right under the tree. Which I do think, if it's gonna be a forest, it needs some shrubs. Amazing. Alright, so let's go back to the shop. Let's go back to the shop and buy some more trees. We need to give this some character. Yeah, if I was a dude... Well, if I was a dude, first of all, I probably wouldn't be a streamer, but... Now, we might make a little bit of money. Negative 41 projected visitors. $0. Alright, fair enough. They're gonna fucking hate this one. Because I have American Urban. The tutorial train set is all American Urban. $0, fair. We just have to wait until we get the right Gamba. Put a girl on. I'm sorry, guys. You can unsubscribe if that's what you wanted, but I'm not a boy. I'm sorry. I know this comes as a shock. Hello, Powers! Alright, we'll make a little bit of money with this. We're gonna make a little bit of money. $3,000. We might make some money with this too. A lot. We have 200 trees there. Absolutely no service facilities. $8,000. $8,000. Let's try this one too. We might make a little bit of money off of this one. I don't know why the resolution is weird. I think it might have been because I think I might have screwed up some stuff by trying to, and let's just do this. We'll make money anyways. I think I might have screwed some stuff up by trying to boot an official release version into the demo. Lol. Let's buy 20 small spruce. 20 pine 1. 20 tree 1. Ooh, 20 dead pine. I do like the dead pine. Let's do tree group. I was buying the maple group. I think. Yeah, maple group 1. Let's think. Let's go for the maple bushes one, too. We're gonna be out of money soon. Tree group 2. Do I have the money for this? Yes. Okay. Amazing. Oh, shit. I think we're gonna be okay with this. I love garbage bins. I think the way it works is that the, like, in the demo, the exhibition, like, shit is all just, like, randomly... It's just, like, randomly determined attributes that they throw together. But for now, it's pretty much just a money farm. Alright. Yeah. I earned $0. So let me keep adding some trees here. See these little short trees? See, look at that. I don't care if this was crashing people's computers, so they had to remove it for the official release. This is what I want. Here's a little cluster I can throw there. Yeah. Happy little trees. Yeah, I don't feel so good. What happened, FaZe? Let's see. Put it right there? I think it's pretty. Especially being able to, like, I don't know, just to be able to determine the density of each type of trees, like, by the individual tree, you know? It just feels a lot more customizable than the brush. The ride is over? What? What ride? Let me see. I think if you can't render 1,000 3D trees with individual leaf shadows or whatever, with individual leaf properties at a time, then maybe you just shouldn't play the game. You know what? If your computer can't handle it, maybe you shouldn't really be playing the game. Ever think about it that way? This one does have some gnarly looking roots. Like, see, look. No, like, it doesn't even have that many polygons because I think the leaves are like 2D. But like, see, it has like realistic bark on the trees instead of looking all plasticky. That's just what I really like about these. Dunk. Maxitrol, thank you for subscribing to the channel! YouTube! Also, good morning, Ritz! I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Let me stretch my back. Maybe it was a stylistic choice? Well, I think it's fucking ugly. Personally, if that was a stylistic choice, I think it's a bad one, and they should have had more people consult with them before they made it. Because I think it sucks. I think it was a bad stylistic choice. The one thing that does suck about the demo, you know, being a demo, is that the lighting isn't, like, all that good. No, I already had that one right there. Oops. You rotate it like that. Throw these there. Amazing. And then I think I can put a tree cluster, regular tree cluster here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that! I wanted to rotate them. Like that. There. Yeah. It's so funny seeing you crash out over this. Well, yeah, they should have asked their biggest fan. Literally, they should have asked their biggest freaking fan what she thought of it. I mean, I don't mind. I'm still gonna keep playing the demo, and I'm streaming the demo, so. I mean, if you like the trees looking all plasticky and fake, sure, if that's your thing. It's just not my thing. There. Yeah, that put a few dead trees. In it. Because it's a forest! Imagine having the only streamer who plays your game roast it for one specific niche feature that you had to change for it to be playable for 90% of the audience. No, I mean... Well, yes. This is what I like. I know what I like. I know what I like, okay? The short... Actually, it feels like the shorter trees would be... Wow, that is a really... Oh, it's like a sapling! Okay. Noted. The sapling will be dispersed. Yep. Oh my god, see? Like, being able to do this! Like, sure, not many people's PCs could probably handle having, like, this, but multiplied by, like, fucking 1,000, you know, on their train table, but... I think it looks nice. I think this looks really nice and natural. This looks natural. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I did really enjoy the water animation, but like, maybe I am genuinely autistic, but the trees were a deal breaker for me. The trees were an actual deal breaker for me. Maybe let's throw these guys like... Right there. Yeah. I'd like, maybe. Like, no, I'm not, no, I am not no, I'm not autistic. I'm not diagnosed autistic. So I'm not autistic. However, I will say this is a very strange thing for me to get so frustrated about. And I can recognize that. Okay. We can't have those overlap. I might have to buy some shrubs. Right there. I may have to buy some shrubs. The evidence locker. Yeah, like, only maybe. I know what I care about. Let's buy some shrubs to decorate that forest. And maybe we can put, like, one, like, creepy house in the forest. We have tree 4 small and tree 5 small. We don't have any tree 3s, so I'll buy some of those. Tree group 4 might be nice. I'll buy 20 of those. We have the dead pine. We have spruce small. Get a fir, some fir trees. Right, let's get the maple bushes. Let's think. I think I want maple 3. I'm gonna have to do. And then we could go for some buildings. Oh boy. They have trailer houses. But I think it would be like an old... Like, it would be an existing house, not like a trailer house. There's like these. I guess those are the houses, but I can recolor them. About tags. Genre. Oops, I want to filter by house. Apartment, arcade, barbershop. Boarded up building. I want a single story house that's not a trailer house. Hello, Attende. Oh, you were suggested by Zincro, huh? Seems like a lot of people were. The mall is really, really big, so I know I can't put the mall there. I guess a trailer house might be my best option, like something like this, maybe. I had 20 of these. I'll just buy 20 of everything that I can. We're not gonna make, you know, we got a bit too many urban American infrastructure buildings. Log cabin. Maybe. Oh shit, we're gonna make money from this. We are gonna make money from this, which is good. $7,000. Not gonna make money from this one, but that's okay. I know this doesn't have as many buildings, but geez, the trees, like, seriously! Oh my god, Vin Darkholm! I'm your biggest fan! Thank you so much for following me on, or subscribing to me on YouTube! YouTube! Wow! What do we get? $7,000! Incredible. Masterful gambit. So, sure. Put out the table again. We're gonna make a little bit of money. We need $2,000. We're gonna make a lot of money from this. My name is Van. Wait, hold on. Oh, they don't show up in my YouTube chat. Because I thought, is Van better TTV or 7TV? It works on Twitch. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama said that now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Thank you, Jack Black, very cool. Fuck, I love this game. I love trains. I fucking love trains. Yeah, I love trains. Alrighty. Okay, lock in. Lock the fuck in. Let's make some money. Oh, van isn't even a global? Damn. 9,000 bucks. We have $40,000 now. That one's not gonna make us any money. I guess let's buy 20 campers, 120 dive bars. No, 20 dive bars. 20 gas stations. 20 more gas stations. 20 houses, 20 more houses. 20 more houses. 20 churches. Alright, we're out of money. Now we can keep building our forest. I might need to get a snack or some ice for my drink. I think I might need to get some ice for my drink. Do you guys... Wait, maybe I can use my starting soon screen as like a BRB screen. Hold on. Watch this, you guys. Wait, hold on. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Sorry, my hand... It's because I've been subsisting off of Diet Coke. It's like when my blood sugar gets low, I can feel it. Or whatever in my hands. How do I get this chat away? Hold on. I did not leave you guys! I just need to know how to add a BRB. Sorry. The music loops though, so it's nice. Text maybe. Wait. BRB! Just a sec! Okay. There. Have you guys missed this? Have you guys freaking missed this or what? Do you guys miss this? Do you guys miss this or what? It's been like 2 weeks since you've seen this screen. Grabbing a snack, then continuing the trains. I just pinged the Discord because it's like, I feel like I'm gonna be doing this for a minute. You miss Cute Miia? You get, alright, Cute Miia for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a snack and grab some ice for my drink. Cause my hands are shaky. And I will be right back. Waiter, more pings, please. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't mean, I probably should have pinged when I got back, but it's like, whatever. But I totally, like, forgot. Sorry, I'm still talking to you guys. I'm not- Go! Get out of here! We hate you! Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Like, 2 minutes, tops. Okay. I'm here. They have potato salad. Leftover from like a week ago. Howdy. Did it? Don't tell me it just... Guys? What? Did it just put me back in the fucking tutorial? I might have to rope myself, you guys, I'm gonna be honest. I just got my fucking potato salad and I lost all my progress? That's what I get for eating? That's what I get for eating food. Was it worth it? Honestly, Cleo? Yeah. Honestly? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I'm just so hungry, I can't think straight. Oh! It wasn't worth it. Dang it! It wasn't worth it. My stupid shaky hands, man. Look. Where's my video capture? They are doing that, bro. That's why I need to eat food. I don't want to eat. I want to play video games. I want to play video games. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My train yard got destroyed. I have to do the tutorial again. You guys think I give a fuck? I don't. I give a little bit of a fuck. I give a moderate amount of a fuck. But I like this game enough even though I gave it a negative review. Get rid of everything. Everything. Everything gone. Get rid of it. Everything. Out! Out. All of it. Gone. Alright. We gotta go buy the train parts. Ah, leave it back. No, no, no. Like, I don't know how to explain this. Like, you cannot... If you didn't download the demo during Next Fest, you can't play it. Like, if you try to boot the demo from Steam, like I have it in my Steam library, it'll say like your like license for this software or whatever is expired. I have to boot it from like my file explorer from like the EXE. Alright, I feel a little bit more human now that I eat my potato salad. Bam. 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 Alright! Now, we put our new train tracks down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, what? It's really hard when my hand is shaking on my freaking mouse. Read by the water. A beautiful friendship read by the water. Beautiful. And 1 trash can. And then 3 trees to block the homeless, so nobody sees them there. Bam. Alright, okay. Do a little bit of brushing. Bam. Alright. Put the train on there. Bam. Put the little wagons behind it. Bam. Bam. And now we watch the train go. We did it, guys! That's the tutorial! I think. Most of it, at least. Amazing. Alright. Dude, I just forget to eat because I'm like thinking very consciously now about like not
Mr. Henry.
Not door dashing like at all. I'm trying to not do it like at all. At least until I start making money again, you know? Okay. I want 1 more room. I do. We gotta clear it out. Get rid of it. Get rid of my lights. Everything. Get out. 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 So much garbage in my disgusting grandparents' house. Everything. $2,000. $2,000. No, ice soup was a joke. You think this ice soup shit is a joke? No, that shit is serious. Okay. That shit is serious. The Big Money, thank you for following me on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Gotta have a gap in it, that'd be silly, but I want it to have a river. So, wait, return to the room. Oh, I was in the basement. Alright, there we go. Save the game. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, what?! Well, what the hell did it save as? Guys, I fixed the resolution problem. The game changed resolution when I saved it. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I just did, but the game went back to 1080p after I saved it. It just works. It's an amazing thing. I have a giant cactus in my basement too. Alright, put it out. We're gonna start making money. Visitors, ticket price, and time it ends. We got whimsical wonders. We need to make like $50,000. Maybe it was the trees? No, because it was before I started putting the trees down. It was right when I booted the game. Thanks, Obama. Obama. $10,000. Alright, we are making a lot of money right now. We want a lot of trees, but no temperate climate plants. Okay. More money. More money. More money. This is awesome. I get to be freaking rich, man! Alright. Aurora Oasis. It should contain multiple containers. Okay. And no... Uh-oh. No countryside. No, absolutely no models imitating American countryside. No models imitating wood. Money! We're gonna get rich here. I need a urban American one. 4,000. Oh shit! We're gonna have 1,000. We're gonna make like at least 10K. Come on. Show it to me! $20,000. That's gonna make me some money too. Let's see. Alright, well now I can just start buying the trees again. I have a lot of money. Don't buy it. Do not buy 201. All right. Most of the trees. All right, so I just need tree 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups. So let's take a look. Put out the table. Motherfucker, put out the table. Some money. 500 trees. I didn't know 7TV. Do they? I don't know. I think it depends on like whatever browser extension you're using. $0. Positive income today, baby. Positive income today. I fucking love this game. You see, like, you have to understand my, like, maybe I am fucking autistic because it just felt, like, unplayable when the trees looked ugly, but even if it resets my game progress, I'm still gonna go back through the tutorial and try to play the game again. Because I like the game. It just didn't seem right. We're gonna make a lot of money here. Yeah, literally unplayable. I don't know. I just didn't like the way it looked. Alright. Hey, 17,000. Just buy the rest of the trees now. 20 of these. 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. Oh! I need tree group 3 and 4 are really important, actually. Tree group 3 and 4 are, like, really good. So, I need to get at least, like, $10,000? Alright. This will give me 5,000-ish. Hopefully the next one will also give me 5,000-ish. Or it could even be a little less than 5,000, because it's giving me more. Oh my god, we're gonna make so much money. We are about to make so much fucking money right now. 1,000 people want to see my grandpa's basement train table. People want to see this one too. It's crazy! They even want to see this one. So it should make me like what? Like almost 6,000? Almost? Yeah, 55. Oh my god, this one's gonna make me a ton of money too! We're geniuses. We're winners. We're all winners here. Okay. I have $43,000. Buy 20 of these. 20 of these. So now I have 20 of each tree type. Hopefully that's enough to start out with. Yeah, everything else is cacti. So I'm gonna also buy some of the houses. Because for whatever reason, the houses are way cheaper than the trees. Trailers. What about decorations? Is any of this foresty stuff? Alright, we can always do this later. It does have some fencing though, which might come in handy. And then rocks. Alright, let's start building. Oops, I pressed 1. Huh? I can keep building. Start from scratch, baby. But I do like the brushes in this more, so let's start her up. Not exactly what I wanted there. That's a bit more like what I wanted. There. Maybe a little bit wider out here. Like that. That's kind of what I'm looking for. This shape, this sort of shape. God, I love... It's like drawing. When I do this, it just feels like I'm drawing. But like, you know, I'm drawing landscape stuff, not sexy anime girls with huge honkers. You feel me? Usually I'm just there all for the honkers, but... But what if it was sexy anime girls? It is always sexy anime girls. It is always sexy anime girls, but sometimes I just want to do model train sets. So let me put the water in with the small brush, medium density. Start scribbling that shit in. Bam. Bam. Alright. Have you designed a body pillow cover review for merch yet? I actually have, but it was back in 2023, and I hate to say it, but the model doesn't really look like how I look right now. Here, I do have, and honestly, a lot of my merch got screwed up by the merch production company. This is my dinner. You're looking at my dinner right now, by the way. My Food Lion. Food Lion Amish style potato salad. But it was like a quarter of the container. It was not the whole container. It was like a quarter of the container because it was leftovers. But I had, what is it? Yeah. So the body pillow cover is this outfit, which is an outfit I had in 2023. Sad. I'm actually quite happy. I'm actually really happy. I don't know if you knew that. I'm actually like really happy. Girl dinner? Yeah. I almost just tried to flip this horizontally like it was a art canvas. And I do it like that. And it gets bigger when I pull on it. Alright, we got something like that, and now I can make the smaller little rivery. Don't. Dimation! Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. Honest Napling, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. I'm gonna draw Nimmy. I know when she debuted, I was like, holy fuck, sex, I need to draw Nimmy. But then I sat down to try to draw her, and I just had crazy art block. And I don't know, you guys know how weird I am with, like, fan art with stuff. I'm like, I need to wait to post it until it's something that I can really be proud of, you know? So I'm workshopping it, man. But it's just not something I'm, like, super totally proud of yet. So I'm still workshopping. I have like a little shore. I was too busy jerking off. Yep. Happens to the best of us, man. Let's widen this a little bit towards the outside. Kind of like... there, like that sort of. Yeah. I kind of like it. Looking like this. It kind of looks like the water's flowing, even though the texture isn't animated in the demo. I will say I am a fan of what I've done with this here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just super perfectionist about a bunch of shit. That's just how I am. I'm like, I don't think I can ever not be a perfectionist, but I'm not, like, detrimentally perfectionist now. I'm not, like, perfectionist to the point that it, like, hurts me. Did that do anything? Oh, it did. Made it a little bit shiny. A little bit shiny. Just make it a little bit more dense, a little bit smaller here. Alright, now I need it to be dense so I can make the line. Now I need it to be big so I can color in this shit over here. Maybe not that big. There. Something like that. Smaller. And then we can take it. There. Okay. And then these will like almost connect. Because that's how rivers flow in real. Amazing! Awesome. And then this will like kind of pull in like that. Yeah. That's like how the rivers are. Cool! Alright, I'm liking it. And like it kind of thickens here. That's just how the rivers go. Yippee! I don't know, this is like my... I am literally so sad about the release of the game. The actual release of the game looking the way it does. Because this is like my little... This is like my little comfort game. It's like Minecraft, but... you don't craft. The things are already crafted. It's like Minecraft, but it's not. But like the stuff is already crafted for you, you know? You just place it down. I guess it's more City Skylines then, isn't it? It's like City Skylines, but good. Okay. That's it for the river. I guess I'll just work on correcting the dirt now. First we train, then we tracks. Let's train tracks. Nice Oxbow Lake. It reminds me of Cunny Lake in Texas. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look in Cunny Lake in Texas. It is in Texas. You're right. Cunny Lake is in Texas. Actually, yeah, see, look. It looks the way the river looks. See? So eventually, as this river flows, these parts are gonna pinch closer and closer together. As the river finds the path of least resistance, they're gonna pinch closer and closer together until they meet, and then the river flows like this, and then this little area here is gonna be left as a lake. An Oxbow Lake. And it's gonna pinch here, too. Hey, are there any that have the lakes formed? Yeah, who knows? These are two different rivers. I thought that lake was in Kivotos. Let me see what I can do with this. I guess I'll do dirt with the frayed brush. Low density. Just to kind of build it out, and then... Ooh, and it does give like a more realistic looking like a coastline, sort of. Do like that. If this game was a competitive game, by God, I'd be there. This is my fucking competitive game, dude. Make it a little muddy over here. Alright. Get a little bit of leaves, maybe. I guess I'll put more of the leaves sort of here where that forest clearing type thing is gonna go. Okay. I'm relatively satisfied with this, so I'm gonna throw the grass down to just make it not as brown. I don't know if you guys can hear me like furiously clicking when I do this. I think that's just the most efficient way to do it, so stuff looks like natural. Alright, and then the finishing touch, ginormous brush, low density to get rid of all of the grass. All the little grass. There. Most of the little grass, at least. There. See? We've got it, it's a little bit different looking now. A little bit different looking now, but I'm a fan of it. It'll be a little bit brown over here. A little bit leafy. A little bit pavementy. Potentially. Pavementy has to be done in like chunks though. And then a little bit grassy again. And then a little bit dirty to get rid of the grassiness. And it does lag. It does lag when I... Ooh. Oh. So that's what the pavement looks like. Alright. I lied. No more pavement. Not a fan. Not a fan of the... Not a huge fan of the pavement. Only the way it, like, overlays with the dirt. It makes the pavement a lot more, visible, I guess? Not the hugest fan of that. I'll get rid of the grass there. Alright, that's probably fine. We are ready to start building. We are ready to start building. Let me save the game. Let me fucking save first. Let me save the game right now. I don't trust this. It's been 20 minutes and not a single train has been placed. Because it reset my freaking progress. The trains come after the environment, dude. You know that. We can't just make the environment around the trains. That's not how the natural world works, dude. We're trying to make this as realistic as possible. Beautiful. Amazing. I want some tall trees, you know, within that little cluster of short ones. I think it's best for the short trees to be nearest to the water, right? That would be how it makes sense in real life, right? Train stream, looks inside, no trains. Because I haven't set up the train tracks! Damn it. Damn it, guys, the diorama has many, many parts to it, okay? It's a diorama. Here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ho ho. Yeah, we're making the world that the trains live in first. Happy train, happy life. Or whatever they say. Yeah. Solid. And put a living pine here. For some color in the leaves. Alright. Some color variation here, okay? You can do a tall cluster right behind these little guys. Where's gonna be the best spot? I guess directly behind them. There. Alright, it's not as dense yet as I'd like it to be. There. Yeah, the trains are in the DLC, guys. Sorry. We're watching... you're literally just watching Nature Diorama Simulator. I'd play the fuck out of that game. I'd play the fuck out of that. On some real... Let's see. Put another pine tree here. Maybe not. Maybe the dead tree's not right on the shoreline. Put some maples down. Ooh, yeah, here's what I need. I need the fir trees. There. Oh, yeah. Now it's starting to look good. Yeah, I'm tree maxing. Duh. What else are you supposed to do in a game that gives me so many tree options? What else am I expected to do, right? You're gonna give me like 30 different trees and then tell me this is not like a tree-based game? That the trees don't even matter? I had a... oh my gosh. Part of the dream that I had last night was that my freaking car was getting towed. Because I went to like a convenience store to get some... literally to get cheerwine. I went to a convenience store and I parked in the handicap spot and somebody was like, dude, the police are gonna tow your freaking car because you're in the handicap spot. And I was like, no, it's fine. I'm only gonna be in there for a second. And then I ended up having to go on some like magical journey from like a goddamn quest giver in the convenience store. And then by the time I had my cheerwine and I was going out to my car, they were like in the process of towing it. And I was like, oh, okay, let me... alright, I'll time this guy out. Damn it, I can't tab out of my game. Alright, get out. I'm out for a day. I can be brutal. This is YouTube, motherfucker. I can be brutal. You get timed out on YouTube, you get timed out for 24 hours. Because YouTube gives me the option right there to time you out for 24 hours. Mia hates ESL kings. He wasn't ESL. He didn't even know English in the first place. There was no ESL. English was not a language, a potential language to begin with. Okay? Guys. Oh my god, this same dude? Is he actually schizophrenic? What is this? You're getting 24 hours, dude. Keep making accounts, bro. Is this what the train game does? It finds ESL Bible posters? Is that what it was? Bible post-it? Was it the Bible? Bible verses? I mean, I guess copy paste it if you want. It's just Bible verses. No harm done, you know? You probably upset the devs. Dude, I'm literally playing their game! I'm literally playing their game. Why would the devs be mad at me? Oh my god. Guys, okay. I'm gonna say right now, chatters, don't copy paste it because I might accidentally ban you. Okay? I'm gonna say you are risking being chat banned for the next stream because honestly, I might just start banning anybody saying it. Yeah. I'm not saying it out of hatred, I'm saying it on accident. YouTube does not have an easy way for me to untime out people. YouTube does not have an easy way to unban people as far as I know. Or at the very least, I just don't know how to do it. Right? I just don't know how to do it, so... So I might, like... Well, I don't know. Like, literally when I click into it, like, I'm clicking into it on YouTube, there's literally no way for me to untime out somebody from the YouTube, like, mod menu. It's literally put user in timeout, hide them forever. Which I guess is better, right? Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't... Yeah, literally there's nothing. There's literally nothing, yeah. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Yeah, there's like I don't know, maybe... I wish I knew what the Bible verses meant. Maybe he's like telling me I'm going to hell for being a VTuber. It's just like one schizo, dude. Like, I don't really mind. Yeah, it's still Latinx. I'm the... Why do I have to be the target of a holy crusade just because I want the tree models in the video game I'm playing to look prettier? I don't understand. Copy pasta jokes are not funny. It's annoying and incredibly irritating to me when I say something in chat because I would enjoy actual responses and instead I get my own words thrown back at me. I feel like, like, what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? I don't understand. Sorry, I don't write the rules. We just have to crusade you. Wait, that's the YouTube max message? Dude, it's so short. Wait, what the hell? Twitch max message is like... Wait, maybe it's so that you can't do like, you know those pixel art? You know those pixel art things that people will be posting in like Twitch chats? Maybe it's like so that you can't do that, or maybe it like, I don't know. Maybe it slows down the YouTube. It slows down the YouTube or whatever. Or something like dumb like that. Yeah, how do you say it? ASCII? Or do you say all the words? Or do you say all the letters individually? Is it ASCII or do you say all the letters individually? Play. Play. It's their dog shit. ASCII? ASI? ASCII. ASCII? ASCII. I thought it was ASCII. I thought it was ASCII, but like, I don't know, maybe... ASCII from Hololive? Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan, ASCII! I'm such a huge fan! I can't watch them. Oh, dude, guys. We have to... Oh, fuck, Mume graduation, fuck. Guys, we need to stay strong. Chad, we need to freaking stay strong, okay? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, you guys. We need to stay strong. Find Mume! Mume! Guys, we're all gonna make it. Don't worry. No, I actually started perma-banning them. Show dog. Alright. Damn it, guys. Don't cry. Hold on. Let me turn it on. Let me turn it on. Don't be sad. 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 We're gonna be okay, you guys. We're gonna be okay. Yay. We're gonna be okay, you guys. Smiley face. I like the ribbon. Yeah, the ribbon was to make it happier. Exactly. The ribbon was to make it Frick. When is... Oh, God. When is Mume's graduation? Because I definitely need to end before that, because that's something that I want to... It's right now? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Should we raid into Moom raid? Raid into Mooms? Raid into Mooms? Okay, let me see if I can... Hold on, let me see if I can raid into her. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was so soon! Yeah, this Latin VTuber Bible schizo. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm sure it'll be banned from her chat. I need to know... Okay, Let me see if I can do it. Why would Gura do this? Yeah, Gura would never, bro. Gura would never do that. Okay, content. Live. Let's see. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna go to channel. I feel like these must be like hacked accounts. Because that guy's account was DBZ Edits Official, and he had one playlist of like Attack on Titan videos. I feel like maybe it is actually hacked accounts. Oh! Wait, it's a common thing on YouTube! I didn't know, I'd never seen that before. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I can do. Alright, we cannot raid into Mume. We cannot raid into Mooms. We cannot raid into Mooms, but we can raid into Jerry. I guess she said, look at my Jorb. So let's raid into Jerry, I suppose. We raid into Jerry. Bible dude, I'm gonna be honest. She's probably gonna be super racist to you if you Bible post in her chat. I don't know. I don't know much about... I don't really actually know that much about Jelly, but... From what I see on Twitter, everybody seems like everybody makes it seem like she's super racist. Yeah, ponder the Jorb. Guys, we're gonna make it through... We're gonna make it through Mume's graduation, guys. Be strong. I did not realize that she was doing her stream right now. I did not know, so I'm going to send you guys over there to Jelly. If you're sad about Moom, you can ponder her Jorb, and it will make you happy, and all will be okay. And all will be okay. Okay, you guys, all will be okay if we just send everybody to Jelly. I will stream tomorrow. I might play more Train Builder if I can get my save file to work out. You know? Yeah, I hope I get monetized soon. Teehee. I really appreciate you guys subbing and following my Twitch. Subbing to and following my Twitch. Following and subbing to my Twitch. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment. Smash that subscribe button and hit that notification bell. Put a sub on. Yeah, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Jelly. Be strong. Be strong. Be happy. Mume's doing what's best for her, so we gotta support her through that. And, yeah. You guys like FaZe Connect. You guys will love Jelly. You know, I will... If it's that bad, I will make another balloon animal tomorrow, you guys. How about that? How about that for a promise? If it's that bad, sad, I will make another balloon animal. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys to Jelly. Okay, guys. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'll stream tomorrow, same time as usual. Cause I'm kind of like streaming on YouTube. Hopefully Twitch gets back to me and we can go back to Twitch soon. But for now, YouTube tomorrow, same place, same time, something fun. Maybe not, I don't know, something fun, probably. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, bye! 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 I'll see you guys at Jelly's channel and watching Mume's graduation. Bye!